Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Teams drivers meeting will be here on the playing field promptly at 10 a.m. So check the time. That is in 2 minutes. So your whole drive team, everyone with that drive team button needs to come to the playing field for the drivers meeting starting in 2 minutes. More like 1 minute and 10 seconds.
One, two, check, check. Check, check, test, test.
So teams, the time is now 10:01 a.m. and looks like we have some of our teams on the playing field, some of our drive teams. Hi, drive teams. But we need all of our drive teams on the field. So make sure you come out to our drivers meeting on the field, please.
Test, test.
Teams drivers meeting will be starting momentarily. So if you're looking at the field right now and you do not see your drive team, start telling them, come to the field, please. There's a lot of important information you'll be hearing at this drivers meeting.
Hello. Good morning, everybody. I'm hoping everybody can hear me and kind of see me. My name is Jenna, and I will be the FTA for the event. Welcome to the inaugural Allentown district event. So the goal of all the volunteers here is to make this event run smoothly and to make sure you guys have the best experience possible. So I'm going to introduce some of our volunteers that we have here around the field that are going to be helping out this weekend and cover some rules of the field. So let's meet some of our key volunteers you'll be working with. So we have our CSAs, Garrett and Josh, who are probably in the pits. They are with the orange hats. They're kind of hard to miss. We have two field supervisors. We have Nick and Brian. We have my FTAA, Debbie. Our head referee is Chris Lester, who we were trying to find. Our lead queuer is Mike over there. And our lead robot inspector, Jackie, who I hope you've all met already. So in addition to inspecting, Jackie and all the inspectors are here as a great resource and add time and can help you with your robot when needed. Please don't forget to get inspected anytime you change your robot. If your team is inspected and can't make a match, make sure you send out a representative so you can get the ranking points. And a team is allowed to participate in a match and receive points and operate in the practice area if their robot has passed initial and complete inspection. Please remember to model gracious professionalism. There are rules G201 and E201 in the game manual to remind all teams to be civil toward everyone and respectful at the event and have examples. So basically just be a good person. Safety is our #1 priority. Safety glasses are required at all times when around the field and in the pits. Please no stepping over the guardrails. Wait for the green safe lights to come on the field before you come to get or load on your robot. So we have our fancy new team signs. They will be lighting up green, and the timer will actually say safe. So just keep an eye out for that, and our field reset crew will help you. Only myself or Chris, our head ref, can give you guidance or direction when removing robots from the chains. So please be careful not to hit your heads, and let's find safe ways to remove robots, especially if we have a couple in harmony. Please do not touch the note counters that are behind the speakers. We have field reset people watching those at all times, so we'll be aware if they jam for whatever reason, but that's not going to happen. Every driver station this year, we have an E-stop and an A-stop. Here are the examples. So that is an emergency stop. It is similar to what we've had in the past years. It will be on your left of your driver station. Secondly, we have the A-stop. So it's the bright yellow one. This will be on the right of your driver station. And you can hit that anytime, and that will just disable you for the autonomous period. There was also some questions regarding you can hit it whenever you want, even if obviously it's during autonomous. You can cross the line to hit that, but you cannot hit it until the match has officially started. We can't pre-hit it so it doesn't run. If you do need medical attention for any reason, the EMS can be found right out these doors. You can also talk to anybody with a radio, and they can get you the help you need. We want to make sure everyone can fully participate regardless of challenges, so if you need any accommodations, ramp, anything, please talk to us. Pit admin can also help out in the pits. We strive to ensure that each interaction with all FIRST events is a positive one. The goal of all the volunteers and staff at this event is to ensure the teams have the best experience possible, and the event is about you, and we're here to help. For any reason, if you experience something negative with a volunteer, we want to hear about it immediately. You can talk to me, your lead robot inspector, the head ref, pit admin, event manager, program delivery partner, mentor, anybody you trust if you run into an issue. If you feel like there's a concern of any kind that needs to be followed up by FIRST headquarters, you can always report it using the FIRST reporting portal. It's confidential and available for everyone. And you can find the links on the FIRST website, pit admin, and on the nifty green cards. I do have one if you have any questions, so please feel free to talk to any volunteer at this event if you have a concern. Wi-Fi, we want to make sure that there's no hotspots around the field. It's going to affect with play, and it is against the rules. We have seen most of the teams on the field already, so I know your radios are configured, but for those who have not done so yet, it's actually located at spare parts. Queuing, basically please work with the queuers. They're here to make sure that you effectively get your robot to the field on time in a safe manner with all the other chaos that's going around. We do have a smaller space here, so please be considerate of everybody moving around. But we're going to come in onto the field from the scoring table side and off the other side. We have the 2 doors. All robot traffic is contained to that side, so you're going to come in one door and out the other. When you come to the field, we have cart locations located on the opposite of the scoring table side. That's where I need your carts and your technicians. So game pieces, we're going to be tracking the game pieces for any sort of damage throughout the entire event. We ask that you don't bring your own notes to the field and that you don't take any of our notes. But if you do have a question about the note that you're given as a piece, please talk to one of our field supervisors or any of the field reset crew. So that's all I had. If Chris could join me.
All right, it's really quiet in here. Welcome, Allentown, to the second week of Crescendo. That's more like it. All right, I do appreciate you listening attentively, so that was really important too. But welcome, my name's Chris. I'll be the head referee this weekend. We've got a great group of referees over here who will be helping me out all weekend. You'll get to know them. We're going to make sure that you guys have a great time here this weekend. We want to have consistent play, fair play throughout, which means that we do have to apply some of the rules and the penalties that are outlined in the rules. But you can help yourself by being aware of what those rules are. Wanted to remind you about G301, that's being prompt to the field. So make sure you're paying attention to the schedule, paying attention to the flow of matches and where you are when your next match is. We have a fewer number of teams this week, so there may be some tight turnarounds where you've only got a couple of matches between your plays. So just be paying attention to that. Make sure you get back out in time. When we are applying a penalty on the field, John over here is going to demonstrate if there's a regular foul, we're going to be waving the flag for the color of the team that's getting penalized, generally pointing to that action if we can. If it's a technical foul, we're going to do the same thing and waving the flag, and it will also be followed by crossed arms that indicate that that's a technical foul. If there's a pinning situation, we'll generally be pointing at the location of the pin and counting off the 5 seconds. You do have up to 5 seconds, at which point there is a penalty applied, and penalty increase for every 5 seconds afterward. If the pin is cleared, we'll just give the clear signal, all clear. That indicates that the pin has ended. There may be occasion where certain situations on the field would result in a yellow card or a red card. I will be presenting any cards up at the front of the scoring table, and that will be announced by the game announcer as to the specifics of that event. If you still have questions about what led up to that or how you can avoid that in the future, again, feel free to come up to the question boxes at either side of the scoring table, and I can review that with you. If you do have any other questions, those question boxes are for one student and one silent observer to come up, and we can have any discussion that you need to understand what you're doing, what we're doing, how we're communicating to you about penalties. We aren't tracking fouls and technical fouls specifically, but we can give you a sense of the types of things that you might be doing that would be causing those fouls to come out. We cannot review video, photos, drawings, or images. So please don't expect to come up and show me a video of something and have me reevaluate my decision based on that. We can't do that. There was a team update this week. So that's Team Update 16. If you haven't seen that yet, I would encourage you to go out and look at Team Update 16. For the most part, it's handling, I'll call them typos in the rules, a lot of minutia to kind of correct things back to the intent of what the Game Design Committee was intending to call. But the one thing I do want to outline is at the top where they talk about arena damage. In week 1, there were a lot of really fast, really high energy collisions between robots and basically the field. Robots deciding to stop themselves by running into the field. And generally that's not something we want to encourage. So please try to keep that in mind. If there are high-speed collisions with the field elements, we want to make sure these fields can last all season and that there's not excessive damage as a result of that. So just be aware of that and that update. The other thing I wanted to point out is in the AMP zones, as the notes get scored in the AMP, if you're stationed human player in the zone, For the amp, you want to make sure that those notes are coming free and clear of the scoring system and kind of aren't piling up there. That is your points that are getting scored in the amp, so it is in your self-interest to make sure that those notes get cleared from the amp without causing any disruption to the sensor. So with that, are there any questions that folks have that come to mind right now? All right, so hearing nothing at the moment, I would once again reiterate, if you do have questions, I'll be here for another few minutes, and you can come up to the question boxes at any time through the event, and we'll get those sorted out. So I'm going to hand you back to Jenna here, and we're going to get this weekend started. Thanks.
So just a couple last things before we send you guys off. Please don't walk in front of the scoring table. That's for your safety and to make sure that all of our equipment is operating properly. And I'd like to say, as Chris said, we have 2 question boxes on either side of the scoring table. Please come talk to us, questions, comments. We're here to help this weekend be great for you. So that's all I had. Good luck to everybody. And yeah, have fun.
During the course of the event, if you need a quiet area, the auditorium is currently open and it will be open the whole event. So if you need a quiet area, venture over to the auditorium. Also, in the auditorium, the stream will be running, so if you will not be missing the event, if you need that quiet area, the auditorium is open, and the stream is now up and running in the auditorium.
please give a warm welcome for your Master of Ceremonies, Holly Jacobs.
Good morning, Allentown, and welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition and this year's season, Crescendo, presented by Haas. I have a question for you guys. Who's excited to be here? That's awesome. Many of us are, and many of us will become more and more excited throughout this day and throughout this weekend. So Crescendo is part of our arts-inspired season, first in show presented by one of our major sponsors, Qualcomm. And Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST and empower students to bring their visionary ideas to life, pushing the limits of innovation as we celebrate STEAM and shine a spotlight on your creativity. So we want to thank Qualcomm for helping to power that spotlight and for investing in the future. Thank you, Qualcomm. And we're also very excited to partner with our Crescendo season sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As leading CNC manufacturers, Haas knows that the skills you develop here on your FIRST teams will help put you at the cutting edge of art and set the stage for your future in STEM. They also know a lot of the things that you know and are learning on your teams, like teamwork, creativity, engineering, and design that they use on their Formula One team. And they've also prepared a video for us, so let's take a look.
Hi, I'm Gary Foote and I'm Chief Information Officer for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My role at the team is to look after all of the technology stack across our operations in the US, UK and Italy, as well as our trackside environment.
Hi, my name is Peter Julian and I'm the Creative Services Manager for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. At Haas, I am responsible for all front-end design, including the livery design for the Formula One car.
Hi, I'm Bootje van Brummen and I'm a Vehicle Dynamics Engineer at MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My job is to design the vehicle model of the car.
As a creative in a predominantly engineering world, I have the unique challenge of designing a car livery that showcases our brand, supports our team partners, but ultimately looks great on track.
Just like in your robots, it's essential for us to understand the data of the car to make the car go as fast as possible. We do this with a combination of mathematics, physics, and engineering creativity. The better we can understand the data, the faster our car will go. Just like in your competition, it combines all STEAM subjects together.
I work closely with the aerodynamics department and the design office to ensure that track performance quotas are met. Creativity is a hugely important part of any team, and I love being able to use my artistic skills to be able to contribute to the team's success.
Last year I was blown away with the creativity and engineering that you all demonstrated in last year's competition. I can't wait to see how you raise the game again and some of the ideas and solutions that you'll come up with in this year's competition.
Best of luck in the competition.
Good luck in the competition.
From everyone at MoneyGram Haas F1 team and the Gene Haas Foundation, best of luck in this year's competition.
Another huge thank you to our Crescendo season sponsor, Haas. So we also want to extend a thank you to all of our donors, from the largest companies to small businesses and individual donors who support FIRST teams with not only sponsorships, but also volunteers. And we really couldn't do it without them. So let's thank those donors. Now it's my pleasure to introduce today's guest speaker, Superintendent of the Upper Freehold Regional School District, which the Allentown School is a part of. Please welcome Mark Guterrell.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Allentown event.
First of all, I want to thank First for being here and allowing us to host. We are gracious hosts for all of you. As the superintendent of Allentown High School, part of the Upper Freehold Regional School District, we welcome all of you to this inaugural event at Allentown High School. I am the super proud superintendent of Allentown High School and the more super proud superintendent of the Redwood Robotics Team 1807 right over there. So I want to thank a few people. In 2006, Chris Nalbone and his son Pace came to the Board of Education and said, hey, we really think you should start this robotics program at Allentown High School. Little did they know 18 years later we would be hosting an event. So Chris and Pace, thank you for being the seed that started this to happen. Well done. I want to thank Ed Kohler and Sam Kohler, who are volunteers for Allentown High School and have basically organized this entire event for our school district. So Sam and Ed, thank you very much. Last two people, Bob Tackett, Machacitis, our coaches. I want to thank them because if they didn't want it hosted here, we wouldn't, and they did, so we did. So thank you, Matt and Bob. Two more groups. I want to thank all the volunteers and mentors. Everybody give the mentors a big round of applause for all the work they do. And finally, I want to thank all the students. I don't think you realize how much inspiration you give all of the adults here. Your creativity, your innovation, the work you do to build, create, design, and make today happen is awe-inspiring to all of us. So kudos to you. We can't wait to watch the event the next 2 days, and good luck to all the teams.
So now it's time to recognize some of the volunteer groups that you'll be interacting with this weekend. And let's start by recognizing our volunteers in the blue shirts. And they are our judges, led by our judge advisor, Gordon McLennan. Let's have all our judges stand and be recognized. So these judges, they want to hear your stories, your successes, and even your challenges. And the judges also work for industries and organizations and companies that you may want to consider working for one day. So make sure you meet the judges. Come talk to them and come network. So judges, thank you so much for your time and efforts this weekend, because we know you have a very difficult task of judging all of these amazing, incredible, enthusiastic teams this weekend. So one more round of applause for our judges. So there's another group of volunteers that you're going to get to know out here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, to help you play within the rules of the crescendo game, and to help teams compete intensely, but while still remembering your gracious professionalism. So let's have all of those referees stand if you're able, wave, and be recognized. And now remember, teams, their rulings are final and there will be no video reviews. So please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions. We'd also like to take a moment to recognize your head referee today. That is Chris Lester. Thank you, referees. So along with a fair competition, safety is something that we're always prioritizing in first. We want you to have so much fun this weekend, but we also need to be safe while we're doing it. And helping us achieve that, let's welcome our safety manager, Paul Hausman. So a little more on safety. At this event, we'd like to make sure that you and your team have a safety plan. So mentors, please make sure that that safety plan is communicated to your team and you have a designated meeting area for your team to meet in the event that there is an emergency. We'd also like to congratulate this year's Safety Animation Award winners. That's Team 8, Pally Robotics from Palo Alto, California. We'll get to see their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs, but for now, let's give them a round of applause. Now, here in First Robotics Competition, we only have one award that recognizes just a single student and not the entire team. And these students were nominated by their team for the Dean's List Award. So Dean's List nominees, this is your time. Please stand if you're able and be recognized. And let's give all of these amazing students a huge round of applause. Thank you for being such terrific leaders. So teams, as always, as you do here and as you do at home, we're going to keep gracious professionalism a part of everything we do here at the competition. Now, the creator of gracious professionalism, as you may know, was Dr. Woody Flowers, who we've always had an award named after. And that is the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. And those nominees are mentors who've been nominated by their team to earn this award. Because as we all know, mentors and coaches are really critical to your team's first experience. So let's thank those mentors and coaches. Now let's spend a little more time talking about those mentors and coaches because as we just mentioned, they are truly critical to your experience and your team's success. And we want to thank you for that because you really help set the culture of First. And you've built this incredible, far-reaching support system that reaches students around the world. And these students, because of you, are realizing their dreams and potential. And one of the many very cool things about First is that, remember, this isn't our only program. And some of your mentors are also involved with teams from other programs like First Lego League and First Tech Challenge. So let's get one big thank you to all of those mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all First programs. And teams, if you are looking for additional mentor support, the First Mentor Network, sponsored by NI, has over 1,200 mentors that are ready and willing to help assist your team. Create a team or mentor profile and get connected today. You can find all of those details on the First website, which is firstinspires.org. So finally, we have some housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. So teams, please take note of our emergency exits in the unlikely event that we'll have to use them. Also, teams, we do have a fire extinguisher back here at the scoring table, as well as other fire extinguishers placed throughout the building. We also have a first aid station located right outside those doors under the screen in the hallway to the right. So go see our EMTs if you need any sort or think you need any sort of first aid. Remember, everyone, safety is everybody's responsibility. So please help keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a trip hazard or a spill, please either correct it immediately or go to pit admin and ask for some help correcting it. Now, we also want to talk about your emotional safety because everybody here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. You're going to learn, if you have not already, that the First community, we look out for each other. So if you see someone who may be on your team or not on your team, or maybe an adult, if you see someone who may be struggling, please talk to them, check in with them, find out how you may be able to help. Together, we will make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Now, one last thing before we get started. Please rise if you're able to for our national anthem. Now teams, are you ready to crescendo? Then teams, come out onto the field, power up your robots, and let's kick this competition off. Robot fans, the other voice you'll be hearing this weekend is that of our game announcer. Please welcome first alum, Eric Del Santo.
Good morning, Allentown.
Test, test. Teams, let's get it started in here, and let's meet the teams playing in our first qualification match. And we'll start on our Red Alliance side with Team 2180.
They are Zero Gravity, representing Sun Chemical Corporation, Bristol Myers Squibb, New York Giants, DoD STEM, and Gene Haas. From Steinert High School East from Hamilton, New Jersey, Zero Gravity.
They're joined in this first match by Team 2495.
They are Hive Mind, representing Hamilton Township Board of Education, Bristol Myers Squibb, Hive Mind Association and Parents and Mentors Incorporated, and Hamilton High West PTA. From Hamilton High School West out of Hamilton, New Jersey, Hive Mind.
And completing this Red Alliance, please welcome to the field Team 2554.
They're the Warhawks, representing Picatinny STEM, Olight, Optimum, Lockheed Martin, and Grade Scout. From John P. Stevens High School out of Edison, New Jersey, the Warhawks.
Now for your Blue Alliance. First up, let's welcome Team 4653.
Ironman Robotics, brought to you by Virtue Risk Partners, Picatinny STEM, ShopRite and Sarah Supermarkets, Christie's International Real Estate. From Don Bosco Preparatory High School from Ramsey, New Jersey, Ironman Robotics.
Let's also welcome their alliance partner. That is Team 103.
They are Cybersonics, brought to you by Palisade High School, Gene Haas Foundation, Marvan Industries, Stokes, and Old Time Design. From Palisades High School in Kintnersville, Pennsylvania, Cybersonics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we've got Team 4652.
They are Iron Men 2, representing Virtue Risk Partners, Picatinny STEM, ShopRite and Sarah Supermarkets, and Christie's International Real Estate. From Don Bosco Preparatory High School in Ramsey, New Jersey, Iron Men 2.
Allentown. It is almost time to get started with your first qualification match of the day. Who's excited to get ready to get started with this first qualification match? Let me hear you. Sounding pretty good so far, but don't worry. I will let you save your voices because I have a feeling you're gonna need them a lot this weekend, aren't you? Yeah. Let's get started with our first qualification match, Allentown. Drivers behind the lines. We start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Hello, Allentown District Competition, and welcome to Crescendo. We are here to watch a masterclass performance of robotic and technical expertise and prowess. As always, we begin our matches with a 15-second autonomous period. Robots use pre-recorded controls to maneuver across the field. That buzzer means we are moving to our tele-operated period. Drivers step forward and operate their machines. The objective of this year's game, Crescendo, is to take, you will see these game pieces, these orange discs or rings in the field. We call those notes. Objective of the game is to take these notes and score them off on 2 different locations. There are some scoring locations off on the sidelines. Those will be your amp. And then one above the driver station location. That will be your speaker. As we can see on the Blue Alliance, Team 103 from across the state line from Pennsylvania, heading on over to join their Alliance partners, 4653, and score some notes up into that speaker. Find another one littered across the floor, hopes to score more. Red Alliance fires right back, Team 2495 and 2180, representing the Red Alliance, scoring some notes into that speaker. 103 Cybersonics doing a little bit of note management, herding some notes over to the subwoofer that is just beneath the speaker. Coming up at 1 minute remaining, the score is 32-25 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 4653 Iron Man Robotics assisting Cybersonics to take care of those herded notes that Blue Alliance brought over to their side of the field. Red Alliance slowly catching up here as 2495 entering back into home territory. Note in their possession, firing out of their scoring system up into that speaker. Good for 2 points. 2180 also on the Red Alliance, trying to close the gap between the Blue Alliance. 38-33 is your score. That guitar riff you might have heard, that will be our marking of 20 seconds remaining left on the clock. Teams now only have, now counting 10 seconds remaining to take care of any things that they need to take care of. You'll see 2 large truss stations in the middle of the field. Those are our stages. Robots can climb up on the chain to go on stage, worth some added value later at the end of the match. Clock ticks 0. That means we are done with qualification match 1. We'll be with you with your scores momentarily. We have the thumbs up from our head referee, which means we have your official scores. Kicking it off with match number 1 is Blue Alliance. With a score of 48-44, the Blue Alliance will take the win. You can see a brief match results up on the screen containing the different points. Blue Alliance will earn themselves 2 ranking points from the victory. New to this year, if you are interested, there's a QR code for a detailed results for the match. If you want to take a look in more detail, scan that QR code. It'll pop up some extra details. Thank you.
For those who are unfamiliar with this year's challenge, we would like to show you the game animation to help explain this year's objectives and scoring.
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements, amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker.
A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced.
Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, so we've seen the game animation. Let's meet the teams about to show us the real thing. And we'll start on our Red Alliance with Team 1807.
They are Redbird Robotics, representing Fort Family, Gene Haas, Murphy Family, Bristol Myers Squibb, and Comcast Universal. From Allentown High School, from Allentown, New Jersey, Redbird Robotics.
And joining Redbird this match, let's meet Team 2577.
They are Pingree Robotics from the Pingree School out of Basking Ridge, New Jersey.
Completing this Red Alliance, we'll welcome Team 4573.
They are Rambotics, brought to you by DoD STEM, Picatinny STEM, Verizon, Gene Haas, East Coast Customs, and TK1 Solutions. From South River High School out of South River, New Jersey, Rambotics.
Now for your Blue Alliance, let's meet Team 5666.
They're Purple Lightning, representing NRG. From STEM Civics Charter School out of Ewing, New Jersey, Purple Lightning.
They're joined this match by Team 9015.
They're Questionable Engineering, representing Gear Wrench, L2EV, 3M, Gene Haas, Picatinny STEM, and Eastern Millwork. For the family and community of Jersey City, New Jersey, Questionable Engineering.
And finalizing this Blue Alliance, we'll meet Team 2016.
They're the Mighty Monkey Wrenches, representing Johnson & Johnson, Kenview, Picatinny STEM, Comcast, and USDA. From New Jersey School for the Deaf and Ewing High School out of Ewing, New Jersey, Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
Let's get started with qualification match number 2, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match 2 underway here at the Allentown District Competition from First Mid-Atlantic FMA. 1807 Redbird Robotics cleaning up a little bit of shop on the red side, scoring 1-2, looking like a third note into that speaker. Significant lead brought to you by the Red Alliance as drivers step forward and operate their machines. 5666 Purple Lightning trying to clean up the remainder of the notes littered across their side of the field before teams both on the red and blue side wrestle for notes on that center line. 1807 Redbird Robotics looking to clean up shop as they go to the center line, steal a note, and try and line up their position, aiming to put that note into the amp instead. 9015 Questionable Engineering, trying to catch up from the aggression that the Red Alliance brought to them. Scooping up an available note, herding it to one of those scoring locations. Looks like they're gonna target the amp once again. One note in the bank for the Blue Alliance, 0 in the bank for Red. 1 minute and 15 seconds left on the clock. Advantage still going to the Red Alliance. Score is 32-11. Blue Alliance slowly catching up though. 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches looking to play some hefty defense against Redbird Robotics. Meanwhile, Pingree 2577 taking the scenic route over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Pingree colliding with 2016. Redbird Robotics continuing to try and locate where they want to execute their strategy. 40 seconds left on the clock. 4573 and 1807. Looking to try and grab some cooperative action over by one of those available stages. 2016 finds themselves center stage, securing themselves onto that chain. 5666 Purple Lightning looking to try and score any additional they can find. High notes looking to come by from the human players off by that amp location. Red Alliance finds a spotlit mic. Spotlights 4573 and Redbird Robotics as time comes down to 0 here in match number 2. We've got a thumbs up, which means your scores are locked and load. Driving across the finish line, the Red Alliance. The score of 36-25, the Red Alliance will take the win. They earn themselves 2 ranking points. That'll do for qualification match 2. Match 3 soon enough.
We are back for qualification match number 3. Let's get to know these teams, and we'll start, as always, with our Red Alliance. And team who is still on the field, Team 2191.
They're Flux Corps, representing Bristol Myers Squibb, Daiichi Sankyo, Gene Haas Foundation, Optimum, and Chick-fil-A. From Nottingham High School from Hamilton, New Jersey, Flux Corps.
And they're joining this match. Let's hear it for Team 3515.
They are the Newbotic Mustangs, representing Picatinny STEM, SHI, and BASF. From John F. Kennedy Memorial High School out of Island, New Jersey, Newbotic Mustangs.
And joining the Mustangs, let's hear it again for Team 1626.
They're Falcon Robotics, brought to you by St. Joseph High School, Grotto Foundation, Vale Industrial, Hijinks BattleBots, and HiveMind. From St. Joseph High School out of Metuchen, New Jersey, Falcon Robotics.
Now on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 8707.
They are the Newark Circuit Breakers, representing Thor Labs and the Newark Board of Education. From Newark School of Data Science and Information Technology, from Newark, New Jersey, the Newark Circuit Breakers.
They're joined this match by Team 834.
They are Spartex, representing Lutron, Bosch, Texas Instrument, Demco Automation, and B. Braun. From Southern Lehigh High School, from Center Valley, Pennsylvania, Spartex.
And completing this alliance, we've got Team 25.
They're Raider Robotics, representing Bristol Myers Squibb, Picatinny Arsenal, Optimum, L3 Harrison, MRC Global. From North Brunswick Township High School, from North Brunswick, New Jersey, Raider Robotics.
we are ready to go. So drivers behind the lines, we start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 3 underway here at Allentown. And already this song is starting off strong. Going right to the punchline, we see a lot of teams operating their autonomous period. Team 25, Raider Robotics, swoops over to the center line, tries to score a note into that speaker. Blue Alliance will take the lead as drivers step forward and operate their controls. 9-2 is your score right now, favoring the blue side. 21-91 flux score on the red side. Looking to clean up shop on their side of the field. They head on over to try and snipe some of the available notes on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Head back over to the Red Alliance wing. Red Alliance currently with a notes trying to be scored and banked into that Red Alliance amp. Hoping to do some amplification to try and catch up to the Blue Alliance. You see on the screens, you'll see some shaking hands. That means that both alliances have agreed for a cooperation bonus. An additional ranking point will be granted if alliances hit a note threshold. That note threshold has been decreased for both alliances due to that cooperation bonus that both teams acknowledged. Falcon Robotics on the red side. Really trying to catch up to what the Blue Alliance is bringing to the table. Team 25 swerves their way over to that subwoofer, lines up their position, tries to fire up a note into that speaker. Red Alliance activates an amplification, hoping to catch up to the blue and overtake the match. There's only so much time left here. 25 swerving back into their source zone. Scoop up a note, says hello and goodbye to Nubotic Mustangs as they head back into the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds left on the clock. 34 Spartex playing a little bit of defense, allowing 25 to get by and restock their inventory. 8 seconds left on the clock. 36-14 is your score. Let's see if these teams have any endgame strategies afoot. But time ticks down to 0 here in Qualification 3. That'll do it. Don't go anywhere. We'll have your official results momentarily. We have your results for match number 3. Driving on by, it is the Blue Alliance. 36-19 will be the results for match number 3. The Blue Alliance will earn themselves 2 ranking points.
let's head on to the field and meet the teams playing here in our next qualification match. And we'll start with Team 8628.
The Newark School of Global Studies from Newark, New Jersey, it's NSGS Robotics.
They're joined this match by Team 5624.
They're Tiger Tech Robotics, representing A Fire Protection, Italian American Progressive League, Turbo Undercarriage, and Stilo Deposal. From
And
South
cheering
Plainfield,
this-
from South Plainfield High School out of South Plainfield, New Jersey, Tiger Tech Robotics.
And cheering this alliance on this match, let's hear it for Team 6897.
They're Australia Robotics, representing Insulation Materials Corporation, East Brunswick Education Foundation, Rutgers Formula Racing, VFW, and Argosy Foundation. From East Brunswick High School out of East Brunswick, New Jersey, Australia Robotics.
Now for our Blue Alliance, let's get to know Team 293.
There's Spike, representing Daiichi Sankyo, Bristol Myers Squibb, Hopewell Valley Regional Board of Education, and Remora. From Hopewell Valley Central High School, from Pennington, New Jersey, Spike.
Along with their alliance partner, let's meet Team 3340.
They're the Magna Geeks, representing Union City Board of Education, Picatinny STEM, Union City Education Association, Optimum, and Design Technica. From Jose Marti STEM Academy from Union City, New Jersey, Magna Geeks.
And finalizing this Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 1923.
They are the Midnight Inventors, representing West Windsor Plainsboro Regional School District, Robart Incorporated, Raytheon Rev Robotics, Picatinny Arsenal, and DoD STEM. From West Windsor Plainsboro High School North and South, from Plainsboro, New Jersey, the Midnight Inventors.
Field's getting closed up. Light is green. Let's get started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 4 underway. Action happening from the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. 1923 looking to try and clean up as many notes as possible. Heavy advantage to the Blue Alliance, 17-0, as drivers step forward and take control of their robots. Plenty of time for the Red Alliance to try and catch up from the action that the Blue Alliance is sporting. Midnight working with Spike to try and score up into that speaker. 3340 Magna Geeks as well. Blue Alliance sniping some of those notes from the center line. 5624 Tiger Tech Robotics gonna have to go over to the source zone in order to find some available game pieces. 293 Spike doing a little bit of housekeeping on the Blue Alliance wing. 1923 Midnight pops a note into that amp. They've got one in the bank. Let's see if they're looking for another amp or a speaker score. Midnight swerving across the field. Looks like they're going to make a stop over in the amp. They've got 2 in the bank for the Blue Alliance. Coming up at 1 minute remaining left in the match. Significant lead by Blue side, 31-2 is your score with 1 minute left on the clock. Amplification from the Blue Alliance. That'll increase some of the scores on the amp and the speaker. 293 fires in a note into that speaker. Midnight looking to restock their supplies over to that amp. Says hello and goodbye to Spike, their alliance partners, as they go over to the source zone in order to restock on available notes. Pop one from 293. 5624 scores a note into that speaker. 8628 NSGS Robotics herding some notes into that Red Alliance wing. 47-6 is your score. Advantage still going to the Blue Alliance. 3340 finds themselves suspended on one of the stages. 293 trying to get there, but time expires here in match number 4. We have a thumbs up from your head referee. Taking the win for match number 4 is the Blue Alliance. The score of 53-7, the Blue Alliance will take the win. They find themselves with 2 ranking points.
All right, teams, we want to let you know that if it's starting to feel cramped in the stands, we do have an alternate viewing location. We have the live stream up and running in the auditorium where you can go to watch matches. So when your team is not currently in a match on the field, you may want to consider leaving the stands and maybe only leaving a few scouts there to make room for other teams. Thank you. While we're waiting for all of our robots to take the field, let's start meeting these teams set up here for qualification of match number 5. First up on our Red Alliance, Let's hear it for Team 9100.
They are the Robo Roses from St. Rose High School in Belmar, New Jersey.
And their alliance partners, 8588.
They are the Tech Devils, representing Gene Haas Foundation, Hecla Argosy Foundation, Wilson Foundation, and Casa de Pizza. From Morris County Vocational School of Technology from Denville, New Jersey, Tech Devils.
And to round out this Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 4573.
Coming from South River, New Jersey, it's Rambotics.
Now, first up on our Blue Alliance, let's get a round of applause for Team 9015.
From Jersey City, New Jersey, it's Questionable Engineering.
And also for their alliance partner, that's Team 2577.
They're Pingree Robotics.
And your last team rounding out this Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 555.
They're Montclair Robotics, representing Montclair Public Schools, Josh Weston, Picatinny STEM, Montclair State University, and IAQ Systems Consulting Engineers. From Montclair High School out of Montclair, New Jersey, Montclair Robotics.
All right, teams, let's get started. Drivers, hold on. We got a thumbs down and a thumbs up again. So drivers behind the lines. Oh my gosh, a thumbs down again. Hold on. Let's try this one more time. Third time's a charm. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 5 underway here at the Allentown District Competition. 555 Montclair Robotics doing some housekeeping on that Blue Alliance wing. A lot of scoring brought to you by the Blue Alliance. That'll be the end of autonomous period. Robots pass the aux cable back to the humans as drivers step forward and take control. 9015 Questionable Engineering dispenses a note into an available scoring location. Looks like they're going to try and bank some notes into that amp. 555 Montclair Robotics looks like they're on speaker duty with Pingree. .4573 Rambotics scavenging the Red Alliance wing for available notes to try and give a home. 555 Montclair sniping from the Tech Devils. A note looks like Tech Devils trying to have to find another note to try and score. Right now they're working on playing defense from 9015. Minute 15 on the clock. Blue Alliance in the lead right now. 26-7 is your score. Both alliances agreeing to shake hands and decrease that note requirement for that ranking point bonus. Montclair fires off another note. Grabbing a note from that speaker and popping it in once again. 9100 Robo Roses enter the Red Alliance wing. A note available to them. trying to find a scoring opportunity. 35 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance really looking to catch up here. 30 seconds remaining. 4-5-7-3. Rambotics finds themselves lifted up on a stage. Robo Roses looking to join their alliance partners on the stage. High notes coming from human players, trying to spotlight a stage. Pingree, 25-7-7, trying to lift themselves on an available stage. Questionable, perfectly satisfied, hanging out right by that truss as time expires here in match number 5. We have your official results for match number 5. Taking the victory. The score of 38-12. The Blue Alliance will take the win. They find themselves with 2 ranking points. We'll be right back with match number 6.
Let's get ready to play Qualification at match number 6. But first, we have to meet some teams and cheer them on. And we'll do just that. Starting with Team 103.
They're the Cybersonics.
Joining them this match, we've got Team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
And completing this Red Alliance, let's welcome Team 2495.
Hive Mind.
Now on the blue side of the field, here to cheer their alliance on, it's Team 8707.
The Newark Circuit Breakers.
And next up, we've got Team 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And let's also welcome back to the field, Team 2191.
Their Flux Core.
Qualification match number 6. Drivers behind the lines. We start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 6 underway. 103 Cybersonics, pop 1, pop a 2, looking for a third note into that speaker. Oh, and it might be a fourth. Huge lead coming from the Red Alliance, 36-2 as drivers operate their machines. 103 Cybersonics working on herding some notes over to the Red Alliance wing. 2016 now on the representing the blue side, cleaning up their wing of scattered notes. Trying to find any notes on the center line, but 103 Cybersonics has cleared them all up, bringing them over to 2495 Hivemind as resources become scarce across the field. 2191 Flux Core. Got 2 in the bank right now. Blue Alliance activating their amplification to try and catch up to the Red Alliance. 2180 Zero Gravity. Scoring some notes into that speaker. Head over to the source zone to resupply. .103 on herding duty, feeding notes over to Hivemind. .2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches crossing over into the Red Alliance side of the field. They've got a note in their possession. .2495 Hivemind. Heading over to the source zone on the Blue Alliance wing. 103 Cybersonics continuing to score some notes into that speaker. 74-13. We can see a new high score this competition. 15 seconds remain. 75-13. High notes coming out from the human players sporting at the amp. 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches climb on stage. 2495 climbing on stage on behalf of the Red Alliance, but time expires here in match number 6. We've got your results for match number 6. Taking the victory is the Red Alliance. High score of 81-17. The Red Alliance will take that win. They will earn 2 ranking points from the victory. They will also earn an additional ranking point. That will be the Melody bonus. hitting that required amount of notes into that speaker and the amp. That will get them that additional 3rd ranking point. That'll be it. We'll stay tuned for match 7.
Let's head on to the field and meet the teams playing in our next qualification match. Representing our Red Alliance and cheering them on from the stands, let's hear it for 6897.
It's Estrella Robotics.
They're joined this match by Team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 2554.
They're the Warhawks.
Now representing your Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And let's also welcome to the field Team 5624.
Tiger Tech Robotics.
And completing the teams for this match, let's hear it for Team 3340.
Magna Geeks.
Yep. Yeah. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Kicking it off with match number 7 here at the Allentown District. 1626 on the red side. Fires one into the speaker, looking for a second. 1923 scoring some significant notes. That'll give the Blue Alliance a heavy lead going into teleoperated period. 19-4 is your score right now. 5624 Tire Tech Robotics assisting out the Blue Alliance with scoring some notes into that speaker. 3340 Magna Geeks working on herding some notes for that Blue Alliance. 2554 the Warhawks heading on into the center line to grab an available note. Herding it over for 1626 to try and score. Pot one for Falcon Robotics. The Warhawks swooping on into the Blue Alliance station. Playing a little bit of defense against the blue side, but Midnight fires a note into that speaker. Minute 20, 37-8 is your score right now. .3340 Magna Geeks trying to play some defense against 1626. 5624 looking to assist Midnight in cleaning up house. .45 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance trying to catch up here. 21-point differential between these two alliances. 41-20 still in favor of the Blue Alliance. Underneath the stage, Midnight goes. Deploys out their systems. 20 seconds left on the clock. High notes coming from the human players. See if we can get any spotlit mics. 3340 looking to activate their end game. Finds themselves on a stage. That'll do it for match number 7. Be right back with your final scores. Official scores for match number 7. Driving by Alliance. Score of 51-26. The Blue Alliance will take the win, earning themselves 2 ranking points from that victory.
we are getting ready here on the field to play in qualification match number 8. So let's meet our teams. And we'll start on our right alliance with Team 25.
Raider Robotics.
Joining Raider this match, we've got Team 4653.
Ironman Robotics.
And completing this red alliance, let's welcome back to the field Team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
Now for your blue alliance, let's get a round of applause for Team 293.
Spike.
Let's welcome them literally to the field, Team 9100.
Robo Roses.
Along with their alliance partner, that's Team 5666.
Purple Lightning.
So teams, we're at the point now where every one of our teams has played in at least one qualification match. And if you're like me and you're wondering when lunch is going to happen after match 12. We're going to shut everything down after match 12 and take a field break, but that doesn't mean that you have to wait until match 12. If you don't have a match, you can go ahead and get your lunch whenever you would like. Remember, robots are important, but you, your bodies, and your brains are more important. Please make sure you are eating food today. Yay, food! We're ready to go here on the field. Got a thumbs down and a thumbs up again. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Let's get it going with qualification match number 8. Team 293, Spike, popping a note into that speaker. That'll close out autonomous period, giving the Blue Alliance a bit of a lead. 13 points separates them as we move into teleoperated period. $9,100 Robo Roses say hello and goodbye to Team Spike. 1807 Redbird swerving around the stage, lifting up their scoring system, trying to place an available note into that speaker. A surplus of notes on the red side. 1807 looking to try and clean up shop. They put a note into that Red Alliance amp. That'll bank 2 in the amplifier. They are ready to amplify that speaker whenever they are ready. Amplification for the Red Alliance. That will increase the point value of notes over the period of 10 seconds. Heavy congestion on the center of the field. A lot of defense getting played. Purple Lightning, 56-66. Swerving around Spike in attempts to find an available note. $46.53 Ironman Robotics. Working on restocking that amp. Meanwhile, 25 on offensive capabilities, scoring up into that speaker. 293 Spike. Finds a stray note from that source zone. Scoops it up via under their bumper system. Herds it on over into the Blue Alliance wing. Activates their scoring system to offload that note into that speaker for additional value. A close game here. 4 points separates these alliances. Advantage to the Blue Alliance. They have taken the lead. Could all be up to endgame here. 25 finds themselves on an available stage as time expires here in match number 8. That could change the game. We'll see. Stay tuned for your official results.
And while we're waiting for those results, teams, your pre-orders are available if you pre-ordered food. You can pick up those pre-orders in the cafeteria. All you need to bring is a receipt or your payment if you've not already paid. Once again, pre-orders are available. You can pick them up in the cafeteria. Just bring your receipt or payment.
We have a thumbs up. Your official results are in. Taking the win is the Blue Alliance. A 1-point difference separates these, 39-38. Blue Alliance will take the win, and they get themselves 2 ranking points. That'll do it for match 8. Stay tuned for match 9.
All right, Eric, let's meet the teams next up here in qualification match number 9. Representing your Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 834.
They're Spartex.
And also for their alliance partner, team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
The third team on this Red Alliance. Let's get a round of applause for Team 8588.
They are the Tech Devils.
Now on your Blue Alliance, cheering on this Blue Alliance from the stands, it's Team 4652.
Ironmen 2.
They're playing this match with Team 3515.
New Botic Mustangs.
And rounding out this alliance, let's hear it for Team 8628.
NSGS Robotics.
Teams, it's time to start qualification match number 9. We are just about almost ready, but we're going to take another few seconds to make sure all of our robots are up and ready to go. Let's get started with qualification, match number 9. Drivers behind the lines. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 9 underway here at Allentown. A lot of action coming at you from that Red Alliance. Montclair and Spartex doing a lot of scoring on the red side. That'll give them a big bump in the score. 26-5 will be the lead on the red side as we move into tele-operated period. NSGS Robotics. We're going to do a little bit of herding for the Nubotic Mustangs. So 3515 can try and do some scoring on behalf of the Blue Alliance. 834 Spartex over on the Blue Alliance wing, grabbing some notes from that source zone to try and increase the lead that they have on the Blue Alliance. Montclair firing high in the sky. Spartex following right after. 85-88 Tech Devils looking to do some defensive maneuvering, heading on over into the Blue Alliance wing. Leaving some way for 35-15. Nubotic Mustangs trying to pass through, but heavy defense getting played against them by the red side. Under 1 minute left, 55 seconds remaining. 44-11 is your score, still on the advantage of the Red Alliance. Montclair zipping past over to the source zone, scooping up on additional inventory. Defense getting played by them on NSGS Robotics. Spartex joining Montclair and scoring some notes into those speakers above the Alliance Station wall. High notes coming from human players trying to spotlight a mic. That will do it for match number 9. We will be right back with you with official scores. We've got your official results for match number 9. A score of 60-13. The Red Alliance will take the win and earn themselves 2 ranking points from the win, plus an additional ranking point from hitting that note threshold. That will be your Melody ranking point. Red Alliance taking home a total of 3 ranking points. That'll do it for match 9. See you for match 10.
Robot fans, let's get ready to play qualification match number 10. So let's start by meeting the Red Alliance and Team 9015.
It's questionable engineering.
Now this team is about to tell us what time it is. It's Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, let's hear for Team 2554.
The Warhawks.
Now, setting up on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got Team 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And they're joined this match by Team 4573.
Rambotics.
And rounding out this alliance, let's hear it for Team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. We start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. All right, so you may have noticed that that match didn't exactly actually start. But we are about to start this match again as soon as we get the thumbs up. And the magical green light. There's the green light and there's the thumbs up. Let's try it again. Drivers. Okay, never mind. Thumbs down. And thumbs up again, so drivers behind the lines. And in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 10 underway. Action happening from both sides of the field. 1923 on the red side and 1626 on the blue. Red Alliance comes out ahead as we move into teleoperated period. 27-16 is going to be your score. Advantage going to the Red Alliance. A menagerie of robots on blue. We've got some mighty monkey wrenches, some rams, and some falcons trying to take to the speaker and score some points. But it looks like the sun is setting and midnight is going to take over as the Red Alliance really increases their advantage. .2554, the Warhawks heading on over to play some defense on 2016. Midnight escapes the clutches of Falcon Robotics as they join questionable engineering to restock on notes from that source zone. Red Alliance swerves on over to back to their wing, score some additional points, trying to get that ranking point threshold. Falcons trying to get by, but the Warhawks have the larger talents as they play some defense against those Blue Alliance robots. 4573 Rambotics trying to find their path. Assisting Mighty Monkey Wrenches in scoring for the Blue Alliance. 43-24 is your score right now. Red Alliance amplifies as 1923 attempts to score into that speaker. Blue Alliance slowly trying to catch up against the red. But how much time will it take? Well, they only have 15 seconds left on the clock. High notes coming from our human players. Trying to get some scores. Blue Alliance spotlights a mic that happens to have some robots on stage. 2016 also looks to join their alliance partners on stage, but time will tick down to 0 here for match number 10. We've got your thumbs up, which means you've got your scores for that last qualification match. Score of 50-29. Red Alliance will take the win, and they will earn themselves 2 ranking points. That'll do it for match number 10. Match 11 coming soon.
Looks like our teams are almost ready to play here in qualification match 11. So let's cheer them on, starting with our Red Alliance and team 2191.
It's FluxCore.
FluxCore is joined this match by team 2495.
Hive Mind.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 5666.
Bring in the thunder, it's Purple Lightning.
On our Blue Alliance, let's welcome back to the field team 25.
Raider Robotics.
Cheering this Blue Alliance on, let's hear it for team 6897.
Estrella Robotics.
And their alliance partner this match is team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
Robot fans, drivers, behind the lines, we start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We have got match number 11 here at Allentown. Match number 11. 2495 fires off a preloaded note into that speaker. Blue Alliance firing back and then some. They will take the lead heading on to tele-op period. 14-5 is your score right now. Drivers step forward and operate their machines. 2180s, zero gravity. Popping some notes into that amp. Got looking to try and get some cooperation from these alliances. Red Alliance will amplify their speaker. Points in the speaker and the amp are added value. Red Alliance almost catching up here. 4 points now separate these alliances. Red Alliance has actually now taken over the lead at 21-20, but Blue Alliance fires right back. 25 pops a note into that speaker. Head back over to the source zone to scoop up another. Purple Lightning. Purple Lightning trying to play some defense. Waiting for 2180 to find their way back to the wing. They've got a note in their possession. Fluxcore representing the Red Alliance, driving their robot Sonic. They've got a note within their capacity. Looking to offload it, they find themselves scoring a note into that amp. 2495 tries to pop a note into that speaker. They grab another note off of the rebound. Purple Lightning finds their way home after hitting some Blue Alliance bumpers. A close game back and forth between red and blue. But we enter our end game with the Red Alliance taking a 2-point lead over blue. High notes coming from both alliances, trying to spotlight a microphone for these robots to grab on stage. Fluxcore will join Hivemind in trying to lift up. Looks like Hivemind suspends themselves. Fluxcore, second too late here as time expires here in match number 11. We have your official results for match number 11. Taking the win is the Red Alliance. They score a 41-35. Red Alliance will take the win, earning themselves a total of 2 ranking points. That'll be it for match 11. Stay tuned for 12.
So teams, if you recall, match number 12, match 12 is the last match that we play before we have a field break and we all go to lunch. So if you're in match number 13, we need you back on the field by 1:45 because we would like to get started promptly at 2 p.m. So we want the match to start at 2 p.m. So we need all robots on the field ready to go. Once again, if you're in match 13, please be back on the field at 1:45. If you're in match 14, please start queuing at 1:45. Thank you, teams. Let's head back out onto the field and get to know the teams playing here in qualification at match number 12. Representing your Red Alliance this match, let's hear it for Team 2577.
Pingree Robotics.
And joining them this match, we've got Team 8588.
Tech Devils.
Also on this alliance, cheering them on, it's Team 8707.
The Newark Circuit Breakers.
Representing the Blue Alliance, cheering this alliance on from the stands, we've got Team 4652.
Iron Men 2.
And representing the whole Blue Alliance this match, we've got Team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And here to cheer on this Blue Alliance from the driver's station, it's Team 293.
Spike.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 12 underway. Last match before we take a break and have some lunch. Intro to this song is a little bit quiet for match number 12. Drivers step forward and take control as we move into teleop. 1807 Redbird Robotics representing the Blue Alliance. They head on over to that Red Alliance wing, offloads a note into their amp.
Are you done or are you saying any more?
Red Alliance is ready to shake hands. Blue Alliance waiting for that available note. They shake hands too. That will decrease that note threshold for that ranking point. 2577 Pingree Robotics. They've got a note in their possession, trying to offload it and score it into that speaker. 8588 Tech Devils playing some defense against Redbird Robotics. But Redbird finds their position, offloads a note, scores it up into that Blue Alliance speaker. They grab a spare note over by their amp, but 8588 Tech Devils playing some defense against Redbird. They'll have to find an alternate location to try and score. 2577 Pingree over at that subwoofer. Attempts to score a note, scoops up another one after the other rebounds. Lines up back in their position. 40 seconds left on the clock. 10-5 is your score right now, favoring Blue Alliance. Only 5 points separates these two alliances. 1807 Redbird scooping up a note. Tech Devils trying to block that source of notes, trying to grab a note themselves. Redbird trying to clean up house a little bit. Only 2 points separates these alliances right now. 12-10 is your score. High notes coming from our human players. Pingree tries to land on that available stage, tries to lift themselves up, but that will be time for match number 12. We have your official scores for match number 12. Unofficial 2-point difference. Let's see who will take it. It's the Blue Alliance. With a 1-point difference, Blue Alliance will take the win, 12-11. Blue Alliance earns themselves a total of 2 ranking points.
All right, teams, it's been a great morning, but it is time for us to go off to lunch. So like I said before, please take some time to yourself. Please eat some food. And we're going to be coming back ready to play at 2 p.m., which means if you are in the next qualification match, match 13, you need to be on the field ready to play by 1:45. Thank you. Test, test. Welcome back from lunch, teams. Who is ready to play some more crescendo? Then let's do just that, and let's get to know these teams setting up on the field for qualification match 13. First team we're gonna meet is team 5624.
It's Tiger Tech Robotics.
And this match, they're joined by team 3515.
New Botic Mustangs.
Completing this Red Alliance, we'll welcome back team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
Now for our Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we've got team 8628.
NSGS Robotics.
And they're joined by team 9100.
Robo Roses.
And completing this Blue Alliance, let's welcome team 4653.
Ironman Robotics.
Gates are going up, and we've got a green light. We only need one more piece of this puzzle, and that is that thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Welcome back, everyone, to qualification match number 13. We're all fueled up and ready to go and continue our qualification matches. 555 Montclair Robotics cleaning up house over here. Blue Alliance cleaning up some additional points as well, but the Red Alliance will take the lead as we move into tele-operated period. 4653 Ironman Robotics working with the Robo Roses to clean up the Blue Alliance wing. 555 already complete on their housekeeping, heading back over to the center line to start sniping some game pieces or potential game pieces from the Blue Alliance. 5624 Tiger Tech Robotics, they've got a note in their possession waiting to try and offload it into that speaker system. 25-9 is your score right now. Advantage going to the Red Alliance. Montclair lining up their shot, trying to score into that speaker. It's looking good. 8628 NSGS Robotics working on hurting some game pieces for the Blue Alliance. Ironman Robotics. 4653 looking to snag a note available. Montclair tries to take it, but Ironman takes the firm grasp. Ironman tries to transfer it to their shooter system. Pop goes in for the Blue Alliance. 50 seconds left on the clock. 31-11. Montclair fires off a note. A little too much mustard on the shot. 35-15, 3515, New Botic takes the shot into the Red Alliance speaker just fine. 30 seconds remaining here. Advantage still going to the Red Alliance. Montclair cleaning up another disposal of a note. Heads back to their source zone. High notes coming from our human players. An attempt to spotlight a mic. It looks like we got one for the Red Alliance. Teams will be nice and happy as we tick down to 0. Looks like we have a Blue Alliance robot on the stage. Everyone else parked happily. That'll do it for match 13. Stay tuned for your official scores. Scores locked in for match 13. Taking the victory for match 13 is the Red Alliance. They score of 38-14. Red Alliance will grab themselves those 2 ranking points that they are awarded from winning the match. That'll do it for 13. Stay tuned for 14.
Let's head onto the field and meet the teams playing in Qualification Match 14. And we'll start on our Red Alliance with Team 834.
Spartex.
And they're joined this time by Team 3340.
They're the Magna Geeks.
Completing the Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 2191.
Fluxcore.
Representing the Blue Alliance this time, let's get a round of applause for Team 103.
They're the Cybersonics.
Their alliance partner this match is Team 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
And to round out this match, let's hear it for Team 5666.
Purple Lightning.
So Robot fans, if you don't know, our matches have two very distinct parts. There's a 15-second autonomous period, which we are about to kick off now that we have a thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines, we start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 14 underway, and as you might have heard, we're going to start this off, as we always do, with a 15-second autonomous period. Robots using pre-recorded controls to maneuver across the field and score points. Robots pass control back to the humans as drivers step forward and operate controls. Tied score 14 all as we move into our tele-operated period. 103 Cybersonics on herding duty, grabbing some notes from their source zone. Looks like they're gonna join in on the scoring part as they fire up some notes on behalf of the Blue Alliance. 834 Spartex also scoring for the red side. Now taking a lead over the Blue Alliance by 4 points. But we've got very capable teams here at this competition. .56-66 Purple Lightning representing the Blue Alliance, heading on over to the red side wing. They've got a note within the confines of their chassis, looking to try and offload it. 103 Cybersonics herds a note over to 9015 Questionable Engineering as they try and bank some notes in their amp. Both alliances agree to cooperate here in this competition, decreasing that note threshold for that ranking point bonus. 2191 FluxCore dispenses a note into their amp. They've got one in the bank looking for a second. That'll give them the opportunity to amplify their scoring locations. That will grant them added value for 10 seconds. .3340 Magna Geeks. We're gonna try and cause a blockade for Questionable Engineering. But 9015 swerves themselves out of the way. Blue Alliance trying to catch up. Red Alliance has done some smart scoring systems here. Looks like we're gonna have 3 robots on the red side up and away. Taking the stage as time expires here in match number 14. Alliance will take the victory. Score of 68 to 44. Red Alliance will earn themselves a total of 3 ranking points. 2 from the win and 1 from the ensemble bonus. We know there's the melody bonus, which is the amount of notes they get in the amp and speaker threshold. This ranking point is the ensemble, which is your endgame bonus, which has to deal with stage points.
Teams, we appreciate your energy as we work through this delay, so let's keep that energy going. teams, looks like our field delay is nearing its end as our teams have come out onto the field and have powered on their robot. So during that delay, we got to see a really cool display of gracious professionalism and cooperation over here on the Red Alliance. We also got to do some dancing, and we got to see our field crew in action. What about a round of applause for that field crew? So now that our field's back up and running, let's meet these teams and let's get this started. So we'll start, as always, on our Red Alliance with Team 6897.
It's Australia Robotics.
Their alliance partner for this match, they're partnered with Team 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And completing this Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 1923.
They're the Midnight Inventors.
Now for your Blue Alliance, let's first meet Team 2577.
Pingree Robotics.
And they're paired up this match with Team 2554.
The Warhawks.
And completing the teams in this match, let's hear it for Team 25.
Raider Robotics.
we've got a thumbs up and we're ready to go. So drivers behind the lines, we start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All righty, thank you everyone for your patience, but we are back in action for qualification match number 15, I'm sorry. "24-9 is going to be your autonomous score. Drivers step forward and take control of their robots. We've got a bit of a fight going on in the center field as robots try and snag any of those available notes. Midnight finds themselves a surplus of notes good for scoring. Team 2016, representing the Red Alliance, looks to start taking on some amperage. 25-54, the Warhawks, playing some hefty defense against Estrella Robotics. But Warhawks swoop back into roost on their side of the field, joined by Raider Robotics, Team 25, lining up their shots and trying to score into that speaker. Pingree Robotics, note within their scoring mechanism, hanging out over by the Blue Alliance amp, seeing if they can offload that note into an available spot. Team 1923, sporting that small footprint, sneaks through the Blue Alliance bumpers, finds themselves back in home base to try and score some notes onto that speaker. 48-23 is your score, favoring the Red Alliance. Pingree trying to play some defense against Midnight. 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches over in Blue Alliance wing, trying to play some defense against Pingree and 25. 49-33 is your score as we come up to our end game. 15 seconds left on the clock. 25 trying to find themselves, lifting themselves on stage, joining up with Pingree. Just a few seconds left as time ticks down to 0 here in match number 15. Scores are up. Alliance They score of 65 to 38. The victory will go to the Red Alliance. They will get themselves 2 ranking points from the win. Blue Alliance does not leave empty-handed. They get themselves the ensemble bonus.
Looks like notes are getting set up on the field, so we're almost ready to get started with qualification match 16. Let's meet the teams, starting with Team 2495.
Hive Mind.
Here to cheer them on, it's Team 8707.
It's the Newark Circuit Breakers.
And the last team on this Red Alliance, let's meet Team 5624.
Driving their robot Jerry, it's Tiger Tech Robotics.
Representing your Blue Alliance this match, first up we've got Team 3515.
Newbotic Mustangs.
And they're joined by Team 4652.
Ironmen 2.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, please welcome back Team 9100.
Driving their robot Thorn, it's Robo Roses.
Let's get started with qualification match 16. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 16 underway here at the Allentown District Competition. Notes flying into speakers brought to you by both the Red and Blue Alliances. 2495 Hive Mind goes for a second note in their speaker. That'll give them the lead as we move into teleop period. Hive Mind heads straight to the amp to dispense a note into that amp. 5624, Tiger Tech Robotics taking a work on that speaker. Let's see what the Blue Alliance is up to. Team 3515. Newbotic Mustangs pop a note into that speaker. 9100 Robo Roses heading out into the center line. Gonna start looking to go retrieve some notes from their source zone. Tiger Tech Robotics looking to try and play a little bit of defense against 9100, but they shift gears and head towards the speaker. Red Alliance currently amplifying, adding value to any notes that they score for the next 10 seconds. 2 notes go into the Red Alliance speaker, brought to you by Hive Mind. 4652, Ironmen 2, trying to line up their shot on the Blue Alliance. Assisting 3515, Newbotic. They drive across the field, attempt to scoop up a note dropped off to them by that source zone. 2495 Hive Mind popping another note into that speaker. Swerving themselves over to their source zone, found in the Blue Alliance wing. 28-15 is your scores. We're coming up in the last 30 seconds. Red Alliance still advantaged here. Hive Mind continues to lobby notes above the driver station into their speaker. 9100, Robo Roses, utilizing their scoring system to try and score for the Blue Alliance. High notes coming from our human players. And that will conclude match number 16. We'll have your official scores momentarily. We've got your thumbs up. Official scores coming to the screen. It's the Red Alliance. They score of 36-20. Red Alliance will take the win. They will earn themselves 2 ranking points from that victory. Again, new to this year, we have some QR codes if you want to see some detailed results of the match. Found underneath the score breakdown. If you want to take a look, feel free to scan that QR code.
Time to head out onto the field and meet the teams playing here in our next qualification match. And we'll start on the Red Alliance with Team 4653.
Iron Men Robotics.
And let's meet their partner, Team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
And let's also get a round of applause for Team 293.
Driving their robot Bulldog 25, it's Spike.
On your Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 8588.
Tech Devils.
And finally, let's hear it for Team 8628.
And SGS Robotics.
It's time for qualification in match 17. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification 17 underway here at Allentown, New Jersey. 2180 zero gravity dispenses a note into that speaker. 1626 all prepared to score a note into that speaker as we move into tele-operated period. 17-6 favoring the Red Alliance will be your score going into our manual entries of 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Ironman Robotics, 4653. Sporting bumpers in red. Defense getting played against them by the Tech Devils. (1626) Falcon Robotics cleaning up the Blue Alliance wing, scooping up an available note, parking themselves in front of that subwoofer. 8628 NSGS Robotics waiting to play some defense against zero gravity. 1626 Falcon heading back into their source location in Red Alliance waters. They swerve their way underneath the stage back to that subwoofer. Their sweet spot fires a note up into that speaker, trying to catch up to the Red Alliance here. 36-28 coming up at 50 seconds remaining. Zero gravity swerving across the field, dodging the bumpers in blue. Heading on over to their source zone, scooping up some available notes. Falcon swerving back, trying to decrease their cycle times as much as possible. 20 seconds remaining here. Advantage still going to the Red Alliance, 48-20. Let's see what these alliances have up their sleeves as we move into our end game. 85-88 Tech Devils parking underneath their stage, joined up with NSGS Robotics as time expires here in match number 17. We have your official scores for match 17. Taking the victory is the Red Alliance. They score a 54-24. The Red Alliance will take the win and earn themselves a total of 3 ranking points. 2 from the win and 1 from the ensemble bonus. Ensemble bonus being those stage points.
that, fans, we are getting ready for qualification match 18 here on the field. So let's meet the teams. First up on our Red Alliance, let's hear about Team 1807.
They're Redbird Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 4573.
Driving their robot MJ, it's Rambotics.
And their other alliance partner, Team 3340.
They are the Magna Geeks.
On the Blue Alliance this match, first let's hear about Team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
And their alliance partner, it's Team 103.
They are the Cybersonics.
And next up, let's hear about Team 834.
They are the Spartex.
A lot of enthusiasm from all our teams this match, so let's keep that up as we move into autonomous period. Let's get started with qualification match 18. We start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Let's go with qualification match number 18. A lot of action brought to you by all members of these alliances. Blue Alliance working harmoniously to deliver some scores for the Blue Alliance. But the Red Alliance comes out with the advantage moving into tele-op. Redbird and Cybersonics in the center of the field, fighting over the last remaining note before our teams has to resort to their source zones. 1807 Redbird scooping up a note, dispensing it into their amp. Blue Alliance is ready to shake hands. Red Alliance has one note in their bank. 3340 Magna Geeks playing some defense against Spartex, but 103 helps the Spartex head on over into their wing. 834 Spartex offload a note into their amp. Some nifty timing for the Blue Alliance.
All right, team, so that foghorn does mean that for some reason we had to stop the match. Not quite sure of that reason, but our field staff is all huddled around something that may be the reason. So teams, once the gates come down, please head back out onto the field and power up your robots. You may need to tether to reset your robot, so if that is the case, just pop over and get permission from the FTA first. Once again, teams, you're going to come onto the field and reset your robots. Looks like we got a wave going on. Oh, getting the wave on the other side now. Almost. They got it in the back. One more try. There we go. There is so much energy in this room. People could mistake this for our playoffs already, and we are only in qualification 18. So teams, keep this energy up. This is amazing. Thank you. How about a round of applause for these teams? We are ready to restart qualification match 18. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are right back at it again with qualification match number 18. Pop 1, 2, 3 for the Blue Alliance. 4, 5 looking for a 6. 1807. Working on that Red Alliance score. Commanding lead by the Blue Alliance, 41-19 as we move forward. All 6 of these robots cleaning up shop. Teams now having to resort to their source zones for game pieces. 103 Cybersonics working on herding game pieces over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. .834 Spartex looking to pop a node into their amp. Try and increase their advantage here as we come up to 1 minute and 30 seconds. Let's see what's up on the Red Alliance. 45-73 Rambotics working with Redbird to clean out the Red Alliance source zone. Redbird dispensing a note into their amp. That'll bank 2 notes in the amp for the red side. 33-40 Magna Geeks playing some defense against Cybersonics, making way for Rambotics to find their sweet spot. Amplification on the red side, trying to catch up to the advantage that the Blue Alliance has maintained. 56-30, now 35 is your score. Advantage still going to the Blue Alliance. 35 seconds on the clock. Blue Alliance close to meeting that note threshold. 103 Cybersonics continuing to ferry notes over to the Blue Alliance subwoofer. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. 20 points separates these alliances. 1807 Redbird fires some notes into that speaker. Red Alliance robots find themselves taking shelter underneath their stage. Blue Alliance continuing to try as well. 45-73 and Magna Geeks ends the match harmoniously on that stage. That'll do it for match 18. Stay tuned for your official results. We have your official results. Taking the victory is the Blue Alliance. Score of 65-50. Blue Alliance will take the win, earning themselves a total of 3 ranking points. 2 from the win and 1 from that Melody bonus.
Let's meet the teams playing in our next qualification match, Qualification 19. And we'll start on our Red Alliance with Team 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
They're joined up this match with Team 2191.
Flux Core.
And to round out this Red Alliance, we'll welcome back to the field Team 6897.
Australia Robotics.
On your Blue Alliance, let's meet Team 2554.
The Warhawks.
Here to cheer their alliance on, it's Team 8707.
The Newark Circuit Breakers.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 9100.
Robo Roses.
Let's get started with match 19. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Moving up the matches, we've got qualification 19 underway. Qualification 19. Nothing wrong with a little bit of a quiet, autonomous period. Red Alliance taking the lead 11-7 as we move into tele-operated period. 90-15, questionable engineering. Waiting on dock. FluxCore finishes placing a note into that amp. Red Alliance just finishing up an amplification. Try and score some additional value into that amp and the speakers. 25-54, the Warhawks park themselves right in front of that subwoofer, lining up their position to score a note into that speaker. Takes a little bit of a ricochet. Still plenty of notes for the Blue Alliance to clean up shop with. 21-91, FluxCore dispensing a note into that Red Alliance amp. They've got one in the bank, looking to make it a second. 90-15 on dock, ready to score a note into the speaker. Trying to increase their lead as we're coming up to 1 minute remaining. 20-9 is your score, favoring red. $9,100, Robo Roses, representing the Blue Alliance, find themselves in that source zone, lining up their position in order to obtain a note from that human player. $21.91 FluxCore, parked underneath their Red Alliance stage. 90-15 questionable engineering, lining up their shot. Pop one goes into that speaker. 22-9 is your score now, going into our end game. 22-9, advantage going to the Red Alliance. 9100 Robo Roses, they've got a note within the confines of their chassis system. High notes coming out from the Blue Alliance human player, but time will expire here for match number 19. We've got your official scores for match number 19. Driving away is the Red Alliance. They score of 26-11. The Red Alliance will take the win. They earn themselves 2 ranking points. Stay tuned for match 20. See you soon.
Yeah, it came off of that. Let's head out onto the field and meet some teams and cheer them on, starting with Team 2016.
From Ewing, New Jersey, the mighty Monkey Wrenches.
They are joined and will be cheered on by Team 2577.
They are Pingree Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, we've got Team 3515.
New Botic Mustangs.
Now on our blue alliance, let's get a round of applause for Team 5624.
Air Tiger Tech Robotics.
Along with their alliance partners, it's Team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
And completing this blue alliance, let's hear it for Team 4652.
Iron Men 2.
looks like we are all good to go. So drivers behind the lines, we start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 20. We're going to start this match with our 15-second autonomous period. Mighty Monkey Wrenches representing the Red Alliance take a visit over into the center line and then back to greet their alliance partners in red. Blue Alliance will come out with the upper hand, moving into teleoperated period. 2180 Zero Gravity heads out to the center line to scoop up those game pieces scattered across the field. The Mighty Monkey Wrenches 2016 showing up with 3515 New Botic Mustangs. Fire some notes into that speaker. Trying to catch up to the advantage that the Blue Alliance is sporting. 20-15, 5 points separates these two alliances. Blue Alliance looking to increase their gain right now. 5624 Tiger Tech Robotics pops a note into that speaker. 2180 Zero Gravity swerving across the field. Blue Alliance continuing to try and increase their advantage, but the Red Alliance is catching back up slowly but absolutely surely. 3 points now separates these alliances, 26-23. Monkey Wrenches trying to grab some resources, but Tiger Tech Robotics on the prowl to play some defense. Scoring some notes in between cycles. New Botic Mustangs assisting the Monkey Wrenches in trying to overtake the Blue Alliance here in this match, but they are not letting up. 25 seconds left on the clock. 3 points separates these alliances, 32-29. Pingree, all the way from Basking Ridge, New Jersey, working with Mighty Monkey Wrenches. 2016 lifting themselves up, hopping on stage as Blue Alliance will mimic that. Zero Gravity finds themselves suspended on a stage as well as time ticks down to 0 here for match 20. We have your official results. Seeing on the board, there's a 1 point difference. And it's going to result in a 0 point difference. The score of 38-38. It was that close. A tie will result in 1 ranking point for each alliance.
All right, teams, I hear we have some high-ranking teams on this field right now. So let's introduce them and cheer them on for qualification match 21. So representing your Red Alliance this match, let's hear it for team 3340.
They're the Magna Geeks.
They're joined this match by their alliance partner, Team 25.
Raider Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, let's hear about Team 103.
Cybersonics.
On our Blue Alliance side of the field, let's meet Team 4573.
Rambotics.
Along with their alliance partner this match, Team 293.
Team Spike.
And to round out this match, we'll welcome back Team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
We got a thumbs up, so drivers behind the lines. We start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 21 underway. We are featuring 2 of our 4 undefeated teams here in Allentown. A lot of action happening between both red and blue alliances, but the blue alliance is going to come out ahead as we enter tele-op. 29-16 is your score right now. Montclair Robotics taking a trip down over to the Red Alliance station. Get some defense played against them by the Magna Geeks, 3340. As Montclair and Spike try to clean up some house. 4573, Rambotics look to join their Blue Alliance partners with grabbing some notes. They scoop up a note from their loading station. 25, Raider Robotics representing the Red Alliance. Note within their robot, trying to pop it open into that speaker. 103 Cybersonics banking a note into their amp, trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance. Montclair, note goes into the bank for that amp. 2 in the bank for the Blue Alliance. Let's see what their plans are. 4573, Rambotics working on firing up. Montclair pops one into the speaker, trying to increase their lead right now. 103 Cybersonics representing the Red Alliance, looking to fill up. 25 representing the Red Alliance fires a note into that speaker, trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds remaining, 10 points separate these alliances. 20 seconds remaining. Let's see what these teams have planned for the last remaining seconds of this song. 103 on their ferrying duty. But it looks like they're going to start taking matters into their hands, driving over, firing off a note into their speaker. That will do it for match number 21. Back and forth, back and forth. Let's see who will come out with the victory for match 21. Stay tuned. We have your official scores for match 21. Taking the victory is the Blue Alliance. They score of 55-42. The Blue Alliance will take the win and earn themselves 2 ranking points. That'll do it for 21. See ya for 22.
All right, teams, we are gearing up for another exciting match here on the field. I hear that we have 2 teams on this field who are so far undefeated, and they are on opposing alliances. So let's get to know these teams. On our Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 5666.
It's Purple Lightning.
They're joined this match by Team 834.
Spartex.
And they're also joined by Team 4653.
Iron Men Robotics.
Now on our Blue Alliance side of the field, let's hear it for Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
They're joined this match by Team 8588.
Tech Devils.
And finally, let's hear it for Team 2495.
They are Hive Mind.
let's get started with qualification match 22. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Kicking it off with match number 22. A lot of action happening by the Blue Alliance. (22-12) is your score right now going into tele-operated period. Advantage going to the Blue Alliance. 24-95 and 19-23 working on cleaning up shop while the Tech Devils line up their positions and get ready to play some defense. 46-53, Ironman Robotics. Lifting their system up to dispense a note into the amp. 834, Spartex. Working on picking up some supplies. They head back to their Red Alliance wing, pop a note into that speaker, and then zip right across the field to replenish. But the Tech Devils are greeting them to try and make their cycle times a little bit faster than they're hoping for. 1923, Midnight. Fires off a note into the amp, or into the speaker, as amplification happens to try and increase their advantage. 2495 Hive Mind, zipping across, firing a note into that speaker. Midnight looking to do the same. Ironman Robotics trying to position themselves properly in front of that amp. 834. Spartex, our friends from Pennsylvania, restocking inventory. Tech Devils trying to cause a little bit of a ruckus for them. Midnight and Hive Mind continuing to fire notes into those scoring locations. 10 seconds remaining on the clock, 55-31. Advantage still going to the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds remaining. Let's see if we can see any spotlit microphones. What time expires here in match number 22? We have your results. Taking the win for the is the Blue Alliance. A score of 61-38. The Blue Alliance will take the win, earning a total of 3 ranking points. 2 from the win and 1 from that melody bonus. That is hitting the note threshold within both the amp and the speaker.
Robot fans, we are preparing here for qualification match 23, so let's meet our teams. And we'll start with our Red Alliance and Team 1807.
It's Redbird Robotics.
Their alliance partner this match is Team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
And they're also joined by Team 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
Now representing the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 8628.
And SGS Robotics.
And also for their alliance partner, Team 8707.
The Newark Circuit Breakers.
And completing this Blue Alliance, let's get a round of applause for Team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
We are ready to start, so drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Kicking it off with match number 23 here at the Allentown District Competition. We're here in week 2. Teams lining up in their positions. As we shift into tele-operated period, robots pass the aux cable back to the humans as they step forward and take control. 1626, Falcon Robotics, working with Redbird, looking to clean up shop over for the Red Alliance wing. Redbird hops over into the center line to scoop up some of those center line notes. 2180, representing the Blue Alliance, Zero Gravity, lobbies a note into the speaker. They head back over to their source zone, restock up on supplies as they swerve themselves back into their Blue Alliance wing. 1807, Redbird Robotics, hanging over by the Red Alliance amp. They find themselves a stray note. Meanwhile, 9015, Questionable Engineering, dispenses a note into their amp. Banks 1. Both alliances agreeing to shake hands, meaning that threshold for that melody bonus is reduced from 18 to 15. 1626 Falcon Robotics waiting in line behind Redbird as they try and restock up on supplies. NSGS Robotics playing some defense against Falcon. They join up with Questionable Engineering, try and score some notes into that speaker during their amplification. That'll try and put them in it. That'll put them in a commanding lead now. 50 to 23. 20 seconds remaining left. Let's see what these robots are capable of. We're going to see high notes brought to you by our human players. Blue Alliance finds a microphone spotlet. Teams finding their locations as time ticks down to 0 here for match 23. Be right with you with your official scores. Official scores locked and ready to go. Taking a drive is the Red Alliance. They score a 54 to 26. The Red Alliance will take the win, earning themselves a total of 3 ranking points. 2 from the win and 1 from that melody bonus. That'll do it for match 23. See you for match 24.
Robots are being set up on the field now for qualification match 24. So let's get to know them and cheer them on. And we'll start with team 2191.
Flux Core.
Now in the middle driver's station, let's hear about team 293.
Spike.
Let's also hear about team 2577.
Pingree Robotics.
Now on the Blue Alliance side of the field, let's welcome back team 3515.
New Botic Mustangs.
Along with their alliance partner, team 2554.
The Warhawks.
And to round out this Blue Alliance, we'll welcome team 3340.
Magna Geeks.
We've got 15 seconds on the clock for the autonomous period. So drivers behind the lines, we start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 24 underway here at the Allentown District Competition. 293, Spike finds himself scoring some significant on-time points for the Red Alliance. That will give them the lead as we move into tele-operated period. .3515, New Boddick Mustangs, working with their alliance partners, the Magna Geeks, as the Warhawks head right back to the subwoofer, trying to score some points for the blue side. 293, Spike, scoring up some points in that speaker, competing against 3340 for the one note. Looks like Spike ends up with it. 2554, the Warhawks, lining up their position to try and score a note into the speaker. Minute 20 on the clock. Red Alliance continuing their advantage. 7 points separates these two alliances, 29-22. New Boddick Mustangs, representing bumpers in blue, fire up a note into that speaker. Good for a couple points. Try and close the gap between red and blue. .2577, Pingree, readjusting their grasp on the chain in attempts to try and climb up on that stage. 30 seconds remaining. Flux Core 2191, lining up their shot, fires away, lobbying a note into that speaker. 20 seconds remain. 10 points are separating these teams. Blue Alliance finds one spotlit microphone, looking for an additional one. Few seconds remaining left on the timer as we tick down to 0 here for match number 24. Don't go anywhere. We'll have your official results soon.
And while we're waiting for those official results, our volunteers at the concession stand would like to let you know that they have discounted some items. Pizzas, full pies of pizzas are now $10, and you can get a slice for $1.
Is it the battery? That sounds like value. Official scores. Ready to present. Taking the win is the Red Alliance. They score of 38-33. The Red Alliance will take the win and grab themselves 2 ranking points.
Now teams, you're in luck because I have remembered the other item that is now discounted. In addition to discounted pizza, you can also get soft pretzels for a discounted price at a price of $2 each. So if you're hungry and needing a snack, go head over to the concession stand in the cafeteria. Once again, whole pies of pizza are $10, slices of pizza are $1, and soft pretzels are $2. All right, as our last robot takes the field, let's cheer these teams on that are getting ready to play here in qualification match 25. And we'll start with team 8588.
They are the Tech Devils.
And their alliance partner of this match, let's hear it for team 4653.
Ironman Robotics.
And completing your red alliance, we've got team 4573.
Rambotics.
Now for your blue alliance, let's hear it for team 6897.
Estrella Robotics.
Their alliance partner this match, it's team 834.
Spartex.
And we also got team 6897, who we already announced. We've got team 2495.
It's Hive Mind.
Let's get started with qualification. Match 25, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Well, I'll tell you what really matters to me, and it's another qualification round here. Got qualification match 25 underway. A lot of activity happening from both sides of the field, especially on the Blue Alliance side. They're going to take the lead as we move into tally-up period. 21-12 is your score. Ironman Robotics, 4653, joins up with Rambotics to fire off some notes in any available slot. Up in the speaker they're looking to do, trying to catch up to the advantage that the Blue Alliance sported during autonomous period. Hive Mind, representing the Blue Alliance, joins up with Spartex. Try and fire off some notes into that speaker, but the Red Alliance slowly catching up. $68.97, Estrella Robotics. Looking to cause a little bit of a blockade for the red side. Rambotics sneak past, and so does Ironman. Now Red Alliance causing a little bit of a blockade for Hive Mind, but they sneak themselves right out and head back into that Blue Alliance wing. 1 minute left on the clock. 28-18 is your score. Advantage going to the Blue Alliance. 2495, trying to find the right avenue of approach. Spartak's forcing their way back into home territory. 30 seconds left on the clock. We've got 30 to 18. Coming up at 15 seconds remaining. Red Alliance spotlights a stage. Stage that the Tech Devils are currently under. Blue Alliance working harmoniously to climb up on an available stage as time will tick down to 0 here in match number 25. We've got our thumbs up. Means you've got your scores. Taking the victory for this match is the Blue Alliance. Score of 39 to 23. Blue Alliance will take the win and earn themselves a total of 2 ranking points.
Let's head back out onto the fields and meet the teams playing in our next qualification match, starting with Team 1626.
It's Falcon Robotics.
And they're joined this match by Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 25.
Raider Robotics.
On our Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, let's meet Team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 4652.
Iron Men 2.
And to round out this match, let's hear it for Team 9100.
Robo Roses.
Drivers behind the lines. We start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 26 underway. We have 3 undefeated teams here so far. 2 of them are present in this match, and they're facing off against each other. But we still got plenty of other teams to all make the difference. Blue Alliance comes out ahead as we move into tele-operated period. 17-12 is your score. Drivers step forward and take control of their machines. 555 Montclair Robotics firing up into that speaker. 1923 working with Team 25 to score some notes into that speaker as well. Red Alliance doing what they can to try and catch up to the aggression that the Blue Alliance is sporting. 1923 getting in the way of some note availabilities from Montclair. Looks like they'll just have to settle on that source zone. 9100 Robo Roses representing the Blue Alliance, offloading a note into that amp. They've got one in the bank. .4652 Iron Men 2 looking to try and play a little bit of defense. 1923 finds themselves with another note in and out quickly. .1626 representing the Red Alliance, parking out over by the Red Alliance stage. .4652 also on the Blue Alliance side, looking to do the same. 9100 Robo Roses, Thorn sticking out on the red side, but they free themselves from the vines. 42-30, Red Alliance finds themselves with an amplified section. Red Alliance really trying to capitalize. Taking the lead right now as we come up to 20 seconds remaining here in the match. Up and away we go. 5 seconds remaining. Let's see what these robots are capable of. That will do it for match number 26. Stay tuned for your official scores. Scores are good. Locked in. Taking the win for match number 26 is the Red Alliance. They score of 56-35. Red Alliance will take the win and earn themselves a total of 3 ranking points. 2 from the win and 1 from that Melody bonus. All teams on the Red Alliance moving up in the rankings.
While robots are being repositioned on the field, let's introduce them, starting with Team 2016.
It's the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And their alliance partners this match, that's Team 8628.
And SGS Robotics.
And next up on this Red Alliance, we've got Team 103.
Cybersonics.
Now for your Blue Alliance. Let's hear it first up for Team 5624.
Tiger Tech Robotics.
As well as their alliance partners, Team 5666.
Purple Lightning.
And completing this Blue Alliance, let's get a round of applause for Team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
Robot fans, while we're waiting for this match to get started, I'll let you know that we are playing up through qualification match 38 today. So if you're in qualification match 38, you'll be in the last match of the day. If you're in qualification match 39, that will be the first match tomorrow morning. So keep this in mind as we get towards match 38 and you teams start to play the last of your qualification matches for the day. let's get started with our next qualification match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Rushing into qualification match number 27. Here at the Allentown District Competition. Activity happening from both the red and blue alliances. We will conclude autonomous period. Score of 26-17 favoring the red alliance. Drivers step forward and take control of their robots. 103 Cybersonics. Swerving around, hopping right behind the mighty monkey wrenches as they dual volley some notes into that speaker. 56-66, Purple Lightning. Bumpers in blue, playing some defense against SGS Robotics. Mighty monkey wrenches. Representing the Red Alliance. Try and locate some additional resources. They head on over to their source zone. Grabbing a note, popping it into that Red Alliance speaker. An awfully close game here. Coming up at 1 minute remaining, we've got a score of 40-41 now, favoring the Blue Alliance. .103 Cybersonics volleying up. Scoring one into that speaker. Scoop up a spare note by them. Fires off once again. 1807 Redbird Robotics. Swerving across the field. Positioning themselves accordingly to fire off a note. Rebounds. NSGS Robotics trying to play that defense against Purple Lightning. High notes coming from our human players. Try and place a high note on a mic to spotlight a stage. Teams trying to lift themselves up, but time will tick down to 0 here for match number 27. Line is the Red Alliance. 59-48. Here's your score. Red Alliance grabs themselves a total of 3 ranking points. 2 from the win and 1 from that Melody bonus. All teams on the red side moving up in the rankings.
It's time to head back out onto the field and introduce the teams playing here in qualification match 28, starting with Team 8588.
They're the Tech Devils.
And their alliance partner this time, it's Team 2554.
The Warhawks.
And rounding out this red alliance, let's hear it for Team 3515.
Pneumatic Mustangs.
Now on your blue alliance this match, let's get a round of applause for Team 6897.
Estrella Robotics.
And for their alliance partner, it's Team 4573.
Rambotics.
And let's also hear it this match for Team 8707.
The Newark Circuit Breakers.
Let's get underway with qualification match 28. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 28. Let's get it started here in the Allentown District competition. Started off the song strong. We're going to go right into our tele-operated period. Drivers step forward and operate their machinery. 3515 Pneumatic Mustangs representing the Red Alliance. Assisting their partners, the Warhawks. Trying to find the right line of attack. 6897 Estrella Robotics. Representing the Blue Alliance, working with Rambotics. try and score themselves some available notes to them. Notes scattered across the floor. 25-54, the Warhawks looking to try and scoop up some notes from the center line. 3515, New Boddick Mustangs. Warhawks going to fire off into that speaker. 8707, the Newark Circuit Breakers, trying to play some defense against the Tech Devils, who are trying to disrupt the Ram Boddics. 4573. They've got a note in their possession, looking to line up their position to offload that note into a available scoring location. Ram Boddics trying to find the sweet spot, but Tech Devils not letting up. $25.54, the Warhawks scoop up an additional note, lobbies it over into the speaker. 30 seconds left on the clock. 24-11 is your score, favoring the Red Alliance. Mustangs up and over that note goes, increasing their lead that they have against the Blue Alliance. Teams trying to spotlight some stages via some high notes on microphones. Blue Alliance manages to get one microphone on a time ticks down to 0 here for match number 28. Stay tuned for your scores. Be right with you momentarily. Scores are good. Driving away is the Red Alliance. 49-12. Red Alliance will take the win. They earn themselves a total of 3 ranking points. 2 from the victory and 1 from that ensemble bonus.
time to introduce the teams playing in our next qualification match. So let's do just that, starting with Team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
Now, here in the middle driver's station on this Red Alliance, let's get a round of applause for Team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
And next up on the Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 3340.
It's the Magna Geeks.
Now, representing your Blue Alliance this match, first up we've got Team 2495.
It's Hive Mind.
And their alliance partner this time, it's Team 4653.
Ironman Robotics.
And last up on this Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
Looks like some final adjustments are being made to robots on both sides of the field. Let's start this match, teams. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 29 underway here in the Allentown district. Notes flying from both red and blue. volleyed up into that speaker. But these teams don't look like they're finished yet. 19 all going into tele-operated period. Drivers step forward and operate their machinery. 4653 Ironman Robotics. Representing the Blue Alliance, trying to snag any available notes that they can find. 555 Montclair Robotics, firing off notes with incredible force. $21.80 Zero Gravity on the side of the Red Alliance. Pop fly for a note lands in the amp. Red Alliance ready to hit the cooperation bonus. Blue Alliance uses their notes to activate a amplification to try and catch up to the Red Alliance. Heavy collisions coming at you at the center of the field. 2495 Hive Mind zipping across, allowing their partners questionable engineering to pass through as Hive Mind heads on into the source zone. Scoops up an available note, swerves on over back to their wing, fires off into that speaker. A back and forth game here from the Red Alliance and Blue. 2180 pop flies into the speaker. Try and catch up here. 3 points separate these alliances. Advantage going to the Blue Alliance. They're up ahead. But Red Alliance really trying to close the gap here. High notes getting scored up. Red Alliance finds a stage spotlit. Blue Alliance trying to climb themselves up, but time will tick down to 0. Here for match number 29. It could be a close one. Let's see what your official results are. Stay tuned. scores are good for match number 29. The Red Alliance. 57-47 is your score. Red Alliance earning 3 ranking points as a result, 2 from the win and 1 from that ensemble bonus.
Let's head back out onto the field once again and meet the teams playing in qualification match 30. And we'll start with team 293.
It's Spike.
They're joined this match by team 2016.
It's the mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And they're also joined by team 103.
It's Cybersonics.
Now for the Blue Alliance. First up, let's welcome team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
And their alliance partner, it's team 9100.
Robo Roses.
And in the last driver station here, let's meet team 5624.
Tiger Tech Robotics.
Okay, we've got the best of both worlds on this field because we have a green light and a thumbs up. So let's get this match started in 3, in drivers behind the lines. Now in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 30 underway. 103 Cybersonics working on cleaning up some notes in those starting positions. Commanding lead by the Red Alliance, 36-7, as drivers step forward and operate their controls. 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches. They've got a note within the confines of their robot. Firing off some notes into that speaker for the Red Alliance to increase their advantage. 1626 Falcon Robotics, representing the Blue Alliance, pops a note into that speaker. Cybersonics crawls underneath both stages, making for easy access to their loading station. 293 Spike, swerving across the field, saying hello and goodbye to their alliance partners 103, waiting in line for 2016 to finish up at the source. (1626) Falcon Robotics, swerving across to the Blue Alliance source, scooping up a note, ferrying it back to the subwoofer. Lining up their position, Blue Alliance scores a note. Large lead for the Red Alliance, 79-21. Still got 45 seconds left on the clock. We could see a new high score here this competition. (103) and Spike ferrying. 103 hops over, tries to drop a note into that amp. They bank one. 2016, lining themselves up on a stage, looking to try and climb it. High notes coming from our human players, trying to spotlight a stage. And that will be your time here in match number 30. We have your scores. Taking the victory is the Red Alliance. They knew high score, 94-29. The Red Alliance earned themselves a total of 3 ranking points, 2 from the win and 1 from that melody bonus.
And with that, it's just about time to meet the teams playing here in our next qualification match. So let's start by meeting team 834.
It's Spartex.
And here in the middle driver's station, let's hear it for team 4652.
Ironmen 2.
And to complete this Red Alliance, we see team 2577.
Pingree Robotics.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
They're joined by team 8628.
And SGS Robotics.
And their other alliance partner this time is going to be team 1923.
It's the Midnight Inventors.
Time to get started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Kicking it off with qualification match number 31. We're gonna end that autonomous period. Advantage going to the Blue Alliance. 1923 and Redbird work in tandem to offload some game pieces into those available scoring locations. Redbird focusing on the amp. 1923 lines themselves up, tries to get some clear minds, because Pingree playing some defense. Midfield collision happening. 86-28, NSGS Robotics representing the Blue Alliance. .46-52, Ironmen 2 on the Red Alliance, trying to line themselves up in position. 834 Spartex making their way over to the source, getting stopped by some lightning fast speeds in blue bumpers. Midnight offloads a note into that speaker. .834 Spartex offloads a note into their Red Alliance speaker. Zipping across the field, some tricky maneuverability happening both by Red and Blue. Spartex caught in a little bit of a pickle. Heavy defense getting played by them against NSGS. .46-52, Ironmen 2 hanging out by that stage. Looks like they might try and position themselves for some late game efforts. 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Redbird themselves up, dispenses a note into the amp, banks one. Meanwhile, Midnight pops one into the speaker. Spartex shift gears and head on over to the amp. High notes coming from the Red Alliance human player. That will be time here in match number 31. That'll be it. Stay tuned for your official score. We got the "you're good" from our head ref. Scores are ready to be posted. Driving away is the Blue Alliance. A score of 64-18. Blue Alliance will take the win, earning themselves a total of 3 ranking points. 2 from the victory and 1 from the melody bonus.
We're getting ready to play Qualification in match 32 here on the playing field. So let's meet the teams, and we'll start with our first team on the Red Alliance. It's Team 25.
It's Raider Robotics.
And here in the middle driver station, let's welcome Team 5666.
Purple Lightning.
And to complete our Red Alliance, we've got Team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
Now representing our Blue Alliance, here on the field, we've got Team 4653.
Ironman Robotics.
And they're joined this match by Team 2191.
Flux Core.
And finally, rounding out this match, we've got Team 2554.
It's the Warhawks.
We are ready to start, so drivers behind the lines, and in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Kicking it off with match number 32 underway here at the Allentown District Competition. Montclair working in tandem with 25, trying to offload some spare notes that they find scattered across the field. Advantage goes to the Red Alliance. We move into Teleop. 24-14 is your score, favoring the red side. 25-54, the Warhawks lining up their shot. Tries to feed it up into that speaker. Flux core offloading a note into that amp. Immediately going into an amplification, waiting for the Warhawks to try and dispense a note into that speaker. 2191 flux core. Trying to feed off a note into their opposing alliance's amp as well. Team 25 waits in their queue with Purple Lightning. Changes gears and heads back into Blue Alliance territory. Montclair fires off a note. 25 looking to pop one into the speaker in addition. Coming up at 1 minute remaining. Lead is still carried by the Red Alliance. 49-25 is your score currently. Ironman Robotics, 46-53. Trying to cause a little bit of a conundrum for the Red Alliance. Looks like Montclair and 25 threading the needle as they locate a spare note. Offloads a note for the Red Alliance. Purple Lightning swims back over. Looking to strike a note into that speaker. Blue Alliance looking to do the same. But we only have so much time left here in this match. High notes coming from both sides of the field. 2191 tries to get on an available stage for the Blue Alliance. That will expire our time here in match number 32. We'll be right with you with your official scores. Score of 63-30. The Red Alliance will take the win, earning themselves a total of 3 ranking points. 2 from the victory and 1 from that melody bonus.
So teams, we are getting closer and closer to the end of our qualification matches for the day. So you're getting close, your team is getting close to playing your last qualification match. So before anyone leaves, we want to let you know that we have another full day tomorrow. We'll have opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. The pits tonight will close at 7 p.m. or 30 minutes after our last qualification match. It will be whichever comes later. Also, a reminder that our practice field does close at 6:30 p.m. And then teams, one more thing, the pits open at 8 a.m. tomorrow. And if you do not know this already, I'm sorry to break it to you, but daylight savings time starts tomorrow. So we are losing an hour of sleep, so get home, get to sleep while you can. We'll be here bright and early tomorrow morning. And with that, let's bring this energy back up. Let's have a crescendo back up. Let's meet the teams on the field. And we'll start with Team 2016.
The mighty Monkey Wrenches.
Now here in the middle driver station, let's hear it for Team 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
And to close out this Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
Now representing your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 8707.
The Newark Circuit Breakers.
And their alliance partner, it's Team 293.
Team Spike.
And last but not least, we've got Team 3515.
New Bodic Mustangs.
Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Buzzing around here in match number 33. 293, Spike, your current ranked 2 seed, one of your 2 undefeated teams here in Allentown district competition. Still have plenty of qualification matches to go. Drivers step forward and operate their machines. 9015, Questionable Engineering, working in tandem with Zero Gravity. Questionable looking to offload a note into the amp. They've got one in the bank. Blue Alliance working on doing some scoring into that speaker instead of the amp. Amplification for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance robots looking to try and capitalize on that 10-second buffer. 2016 fires off a note into that speaker. Red side catching up. 26-20 is your score, now favoring the red side. Spike firing off. 3515 New Bodic Mustangs. We're going to try and play some defense, finding the correct position to try and blockade Zero Gravity. 2180 finds themselves in a prime position to place a note into that speaker. 293 zips across, parks right in front of that subwoofer, pops a note in, and swerves their way on over to their source. (38-26), a 10-point differential between these teams. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Let's see what strategy these alliances are looking to implement. 293 continues at their sweet spot, parking right in front of that subwoofer to score up into that speaker. 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches find themselves on stage as time expires here in match number 33. Got a thumbs up from your head ref. Scores are locked in. Alliance. Score of 47-31. The Red Alliance will take the win and grant themselves those 2 ranking points.
We're getting ready for qualification match 34 here on the playing field. Let's meet the teams. First up on your Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 9100.
It's Robo Roses.
And for their alliance partner, it's Team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And to round out this Red Alliance, let's get a round of applause for Team 834.
Spartex.
Now representing your Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 3340.
It's Magna Geeks.
And also for the middle station is Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And finally, to round out this match, let's hear about Team 2577.
Pingree Robotics.
Let's get underway with qualification match 34. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 34 underway here in the Allentown District competition. 834 getting onto work, starting to snipe some of those center field notes. 1923 grabs themselves one of them as well. Drivers step forward and operate their controls. 19-12 is your score right now going into tele-operated period. Now 19-14. 3340 Magna Geeks heading out into center field, greeting Pingree. Scooping up an available note. Spartex find themselves with an available note as well. 1807 Redbird Robotics driving through, moving Pingree out of the way in order to scoop up some additional resources from their source. 9100 Robo Roses looking to try and cause a blockade for 3340 in the Magna Geeks. Meanwhile, 1923 sitting pretty, dispensing a note into that amp, banking a second note into that amp. They slide themselves away. Midnight lines up their shot. Magna Geeks looking to do the same. Pingree seeing what they can do. Try and cause a little bit of a collision for 834 Spartex. Close game here. 40 seconds on the clock, 31-24 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue ups their advantage by finishing up a amplification cycle. 3340 Magna Geeks looking to conduct the same. 1807 Redbird Robotics swerving across the field. It's going to be an awfully close game, only a 2-point differential. Advantage still going to the Blue Alliance. 1923 offloads a note, shifts gears and heads to the speaker. Tied game right now, 37 all. Blue Alliance snipes in as well. we have your official results for this match. Well, it's kind of both alliances. Leading up with a tie, 41-41. That will split those 2 ranking points between both alliances. So 1 each.
Next up on the fields, Qualification 35. But first, we have to meet the teams playing. So first up, let's meet Team 4573.
It's Rambotics.
And their alliance partner this time is Team 2495.
It's Hive Mind.
Finally on this red alliance, we've got Team 4652.
Iron Men 2.
Now for your blue alliance, let's hear about Team 5624.
Tiger Tech Robotics.
And their first alliance partner, Team 25.
Raider Robotics.
And completing this match, we're gonna have Team 2191.
Flux Core.
What we really want is for this match to start, which we can do. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 35. Underway here at day 1 of gameplay for the Allentown District competition. 2495 Hive Mind dispenses a note into the speaker, looks to scoop up an additional one. Shifting gears and heading to an amp score instead. Rambotics 4573 looking to start doing some work on that speaker. 2495 shifting gears between both the amp and the speaker. Looks like they're going to try and focus for points. 2191 Flux Score swerving their way across red bumpers. Head over to their source. Human players on the blue side dispensing notes into gameplay. 5624 Tiger Tech Robotics, note in their possession. Looking to try and relocate themselves to offload that note. .4573 heading on over to their source, joined up with 4575. Notes in their possession, trying to offload it. Up it goes for Rambotics. Hive Mind following real soon. .4573 Rambotics. Looking to try and get themselves on stage. 4652 Iron Men 2 joining their alliance partners underneath the stage. 2495 shifts gears, wants to join up with Rambotics, working harmoniously on an available stage. 20 seconds remaining here, 25. Raider Robotics tries to offload some notes that they can before shifting to endgame here. 21-91 Flux score suspends themselves on a stage. And that will do it for match number 35. We've got your scores up for match 35. Putting it on the screen, taking a win for the Alliance. They score of 41-24. The Red Alliance will take the win and earn themselves a total of 2 ranking points.
let's go ahead onto the field and meet the teams playing here in our next qualification match, starting on our Red Alliance with Team 8628.
It's NSGS Robotics.
And here in the middle driver station, let's hear it for Team 5666.
Purple Lightning.
And now, completing this Red Alliance is Team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
Now for our Blue Alliance. First up, let's meet Team 103.
Cybersonics.
And here in the middle driver station, it's Team 6897.
Australia Robotics.
And completing the teams for this match, we see Team 8588.
Tech Devils.
Hey teams, we're getting close to the point where it's time to go home. So when you do go home, make sure you have your badges because you'll need your badges to get into the building tomorrow. So don't leave the badges in your pits. Please bring them with you and then bring them back tomorrow. Remember that. If you need to set a reminder in your phone, make sure you bring your badge tomorrow. And with that, looks like we're ready to go here on the playing field. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 36 underway. We only have 3 more matches left to go here today. (103) Cybersonics prepping themselves to grab a spare note. Tied score right now, 9-all as we move into tele-operated period. (86-28) trying to play some defense against 103 Cybersonics, but they find their sweet spot and a collection of notes at their disposal. 16-26 Falcon Robotics. Pop up a note and a second one from Purple Lightning, trying to score as much as possible. 103 Cybersonics swerving themselves away, scores an additional note into the Blue Alliance. 68-97 Australia Robotics causing a blockade. Purple Lightning swerving around town, swerves past Australia Robotics and heads straight to their source. 86-28 NSGS Robotics continuing their defense against the Cybersonics. Matter to them, it's all smiles from NSGS. (103) Cybersonics finds the opening to score a note into that Blue Alliance speaker. Coming up at 30 seconds remaining, a close score here, 26-24. Advantage going to the Blue Alliance. Well, now it's a tied score. 26-all as we enter our endgame. 15 seconds remaining. Let's see what our teams have up their sleeves during our endgame. 85-88 Tech Devils parking themselves underneath the stage, joined by Australia Robotics as time expires here in match number 36. Scores are good for match 36. Taking this victory is going to be the Red Alliance. They score 40-28. The Red Alliance will take the win, earning themselves a total of 3 ranking points. That'll do it for match 36. See you for match 37.
All right, teams, we only get to do this 2 more times today, so let's cheer these teams on as we introduce them for qualification match 37 out of 38 matches we're playing today. So let's start with our Red Alliance and Team 9100.
It's Robo Roses.
And now in the middle driver's station for this Red Alliance, it's Team 3340.
It's Magna Geeks.
And to round out this Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 8707.
They're the Newark Circuit Breakers.
Now, it looks like we're still having some Blue Alliance set up on this side of the field, but let's meet some teams here, starting with 4653.
Iron Men Robotics.
And their alliance partner this match, it's Team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
It looks like we're doing a switcheroo of the robots here, but let's meet Team 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
It's time to start qualification match 37. So drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 37 on their way, the second to last match of the day. Drivers step forward and operate their controls, moving into tele-operated period. Red Alliance takes the lead, 9-7, only 2-point differential. Still plenty of time for these robots to show us what they are made of. 555 Montclair Robotics, sporting bumpers in blue, swerving around the field looking for the line in order to cross over. .4653 Ironman Robotics, positioning their scoring system as Mighty Monkey Wrenches, their partners 2016, offload a note into their speaker. 3340 Magna Geeks, playing some defense against Montclair. 9100 the Robo Roses, looking to also form a bit of a blockade in tandem with the Newark Circuit Breakers. 2016 pops a note in up and above. 50 seconds on the clock now. 19-9, 21-9. Advantage going to the Blue Alliance here. A lot of collisions happening in the center of the field. Montclair really trying to trying to play some defense against these Red Alliance partners, shifting their strategy. 2016 fires off. Coming up on just a few seconds remaining, let's see what these teams plan on doing for the last couple seconds in their end game as time ticks down to 0 here in match number 37. And we've got the go to share some official results. Taking the victory for the Blue Alliance. A score of 28-13. Blue Alliance will take the win. They earn themselves 2 ranking points. That'll do it for 37. Stay tuned for the last match of the day, 38. Be right with you.
All right, robot fans, let's do this one last time today and cheer on these teams as they prepare to play in our last qualification match of the day. So let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with Team 2554.
They are the Warhawks.
And here in the middle driver station, let's meet Team 5624.
Tiger Tech Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 293.
Driving Bulldog 25, it's Spike.
Now it's time to meet the Blue Alliance, and we'll start with Team 3515.
Nubotic Mustangs.
They're joined this match by Team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 834.
Spartex.
All right, robot fans, it's time to get started with our last qualification match of the day. So drivers, take a step behind those lines, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 38 underway. Last match of the day. Redbird Robotics firing off some notes into that speaker, giving the Blue Alliance commanding lead as we shift gears to tele-operated period. 5624 Tiger Tech Robotics. We got a menagerie going on over on the Red Alliance. We got some Bulldogs, some Tigers, and some Warhawks. Spartex scooping up a available note, offloading it into that Blue Alliance speaker. Try and increase the advantage that they have against the Red Alliance. 293 Spike lining up their position to try and score that note. They scoop it up. They give it another go. Pop it goes. 3515 Nubotic Mustangs. Cleaning up shop for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Spartex and Redbird Robotics do a little bit of a dance as they dodge out of the way of 293 Spike. Redbird has themselves a note held high in the sky. Looking to see how they can offload it. 5624 Tiger Tech Robotics working in tandem with the Warhawks. Advantage going to the Blue Alliance, 35-22, coming up at under 1 minute remaining. Spartex swerving themselves over. Head over to the source. Restock on a note. Under the Blue Alliance stage they go. They say hello and goodbye to Spike. Spike lines themselves against the subwoofer to score that note up into that speaker. Red Alliance slowly catching up here, but they only have so many seconds remaining. 8 points separates these two alliances. Advantage still going to the Red Alliance. Red and blue find themselves with a spotlit stage. High note going on top of a microphone as time expires here in match number 38. Unofficially, lead going to the Blue Alliance, but let's see what your official results say. Team 834 is assessed a yellow card for a G415 violation. That is a field damage violation, G415. And with that, we have your official score. Driving high is the Blue Alliance. They score of 42-33. The Blue Alliance will take the win, earning themselves a total of 2 ranking points.
All right, team. So as everybody heads out, we want to thank all the teams and volunteers here at the Allentown District event for your hard work and gracious professionalism today. Please give our volunteers and yourselves a huge round of applause. So remember, we have another full day tomorrow with opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. A reminder that the pits will close in a half hour since we just concluded our last qualification match. The pits will reopen tomorrow at 8 a.m. And remember, we do have daylight savings time, so it is time for us to power down for the night. So teams, get home safely, and we'll see you all back here bright and early tomorrow.